Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope y'all had a great week and everyone is added. Everyone is added. Thank you for that intro, Yadna. I really like that. That greeting, I should say. That greeting. It's very lovely. Hope you're all doing great. I thought that was like really cute. The knock knock cursive. So, Sika, I'll be starting with your reading. Sika, I'm just gonna jump right in. And then Maya. So I have two emotions. Hey. Okay, I got you, Brianna. And thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was just kidding. Maya. Alright, so let me see. I'm just looking for, I want to look at your question. I'm pulling it up here. Okay. Thank you, Yagma. Okay. So the energy between you two, let's see, after what happened, and then I'll look into actions separately, like what's next. So let's see the energy, Sika. Oh, also, but I'm gonna get into this tea afterwards because I think it's almost ready. I'm really excited. Okay, so let's see. What's the energy? Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely. Nine of Swords on top of the deck. Okay, so he's like in the Emperor energy. Seeing the Emperor. There's a bit of guardedness coming out. The energy between you two. But there's the Nine of Cups here. So there's a desire to open up emotionally as well too. Let me look into it. Okay, Six of Pentacles. So that's like both. That's like a shared energy here. Just feeling a bit maybe defensive. Maybe there's a combative energy. Not sure. Six of Pentacles, so or just feeling guarded. I feel like that's an exchange. Okay, Seven of Pentacles. I went to the Six to the Seven of Pentacles. Knight of Cups here. And that's what I'm clarifying. And Seven of Pentacles. So there's like contemplation between the two of you when it comes to opening up emotionally as well. There's still a lot of feelings there that like are desiring to be expressed. It's just I'm gonna look into why there's this garden energy. Full card. King of Pentacles. Okay, so he's the Emperor King of Pentacles. Nice. So he's in pretty solid energy. Okay, so the Knight of Pentacles here is being clarified by the Ten of Swords. Either this is a lot of a lot of thoughts, especially this Nine of Swords on top of the deck here. Am I on the camera there? Oh, it's here. So, a lot of thinking. What did I split it to? 8 of Pentacles. A lot of thinking. Perhaps on how to balance the situation out. Let's see. Because it does look as if Jay is still invested. It's just an issue with balancing things out. Underlying this is like 5 of Pentacles. Could be like an insecurity there too. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so this is my King of Pentacles here. We flipped over in front of the Fool. So 8 of Cups. Was there some kind of discussion in terms of disconnecting or walking away? He doesn't want to. And that's the thing. He doesn't want to. 8 of Cups. Ooh, is it because of another person? Was that a topic? This is in the reverse. Or there was some kind of something with the past dealing with another person. What is that? Some kind of garden is showing up. Why are 9 of Cups and Pentacles? Oh, that's a lot. 10 of Pentacles. And that's the 4 of Wands. Oh, wow. Okay, so is there, let me look into this 10 of Swords. Is there an issue with like maybe forgiveness or having to, was there something in the past that kind of keeps being brought up? 4 of Pentacles. Is there a grudge of some sort? There's a 10 of Cups here. The only issue it feels like is the communication, and perhaps something gets brought up. Maybe there was an ending between the two of you. You two got back together, or maybe there was an interference previously. I don't know. Or somebody investing, was he investing more into work or than the connection? Was it something like that? However, there's a lot of thinking going on. Trying to figure out how to balance things out. There's a bit of like insecurity, but he's very much so still invested. Invested maybe practically and emotionally, it looks as if too. Like he feels as if this is a 4 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Like you're his person. You know? Okay. Okay. But he denied it. Okay, so that's what that word was. Okay. Okay, I see, Brown. I got you. Thank you. Okay. Let me see. And there's some kind of thoughts regarding like plans or connecting to going on. I don't know if there are plans on connecting or seeing one another. That's coming out too. Getting together. This is between Scorpio flipped. Okay, that's Pluto Scorpio energy. Wow, and it still came out. So, are you or is he a Scorpio? Are you either of you a Scorpio? Either way, heavy Scorpio energy. With this coming out, transforms. It says transforms to transformation to heavy transformative energy here. And it feels as if it's circled around communication, like a change. and communication. But this feels like the both of you, like you both want there to be a change in how the communication. I don't, and that's so interesting because didn't I say the only thing I saw was the communication or something along those lines? I mentioned, but yeah, with this two transformation, and because it's something, it's like having to translate the other. Like you two have two, you know how they say like two different love languages. You two may have two different just languages, like how you literally may speak, and you may interpret him saying one thing one way and then vice versa. And there's a desire for there to be a change in how the communication is. Like maybe I don't know if you or him find the other, like you meant one thing and they took it another way, but there's a desire, it feels like on both ends, for that to change, like the communication. And there is a lot of like passion, intensity. Like Jay is rather invested in the long term with you, you know. And this Nine of Swords for me is always like unnecessary anxiety or worry. And it could have been around the whole idea of, if it is like an issue with communicating or seeing eye to eye, especially there's that same mutual energy. Even though that may be a problem, it's like I can't really walk away. It's like there's that whole thing too where he doesn't want to walk away, and you may feel like the whole idea of really disconnecting is not a thing. It's like as if you just prefer change, like you both are like, I just want this to change, I don't really want to go anywhere kind of vibes. Yeah, pure potential, new begin. This is like fresh paper, so new beginnings. So this, are you two not talking now? This disconnect is showing. Okay, repairs is on top here, and I'm just seeing like a disconnect. Like he still feels like you're home to him, even if you two are not talking. Always get energy of there being a sense of detachment here, or you know, he feels like you're just this light on in the background. In this crossroads, did you leave him with a decision, or is this kind of like a period where you two are both deciding which way to go? Are we going to go this way? Are we going to go that way? And going back to that whole, there's a desire not to walk away, you know, still are invested, but you just want something to change. And with this beginnings, it's like something new to happen, basically, is what's coming out. The energy between you two, you know, let me see with the second part, actions, because it's disconnecting. Doesn't look like it's going to be that. Oh, you told him to F off? Oh, wow. Okay. So that's perhaps why he's in that Eight of Cups, that whole which way do I go? Like, do I F off, or do I, you know, take this longer path? And he was coming out like in the surrounding energy, the Emperor King of Pentacles. And then the Seven of Pentacles came out here with the Knight of Cups, and he's still in this like Knight of Pentacles energy. There's still investments in spite of, you know, and these are even like action. They're just different kind of speeds there. But even though there's that Seven of Wands, these are very interesting. Okay, so let me see, because I think I showed it briefly. But even with this King of Pentacles, with his head, I'm like looking at his hand on top of his head, and this Ten of Swords coming out. There could be a lot of thinking in that Nine of Swords I pointed out earlier. I find it interesting the Nine of Swords is on top of the other deck, and the King of Pentacles across. So there's a lot of thinking, like a lot of anxiety going on to like the Ten situation. Let's see, what is this intuition? Judgment, definitely action there. Knight of Wands, okay. Next actions. Okay, Four of Swords. So he's definitely contemplating taking action. Let's see. Eight of Pentacles on top. He's gonna come out of this. Because he's just the whole idea of there's a decision with judgment. There's the action, Knight of Wands. There's judgment. Okay. That is the Six of Pentacles. There's judgment again. Oh, I don't know if you can see that, but that's judgment with the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so this is Six of Pentacles, Seven of Swords with judgment, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so with this Seven of Swords, Six of Pentacles, judgment, did you say that you weren't talking? Or you said you told him to F off, so I guess that's, yeah. Okay, so that whole balance there of the with the Seven of Swords makes sense. Making a judgment call, Nine of Pentacles. So I guess you guys are kind of just doing your own thing, considerably, in a sense. King of Swords for him on top. He may reach out and call. And it's, yeah, Ten of Pentacles with the Ten of Cups. And I think it was not Ten of Cups, the Four of Wands. I think the Ten of Cups, that's what I was going to say, came out, yeah, Ten of Cups came out with the Ten of Pentacles here. And I'm seeing this underneath the deck, this Four of Pentacles and Four of Wands. So it looks like he could reach out and try to connect. What is this three? Okay, that might be him being friendly. I don't know, Wands. Ooh, the Ten of Swords is back. What if the Ten of Swords with a Knight of Wands? Eight of Pentacles, Chariot. Okay, did he do something that you feel like betrayed your trust? There's a judgment. Did you call? Okay, so that could perhaps be you calling, telling him the reasoning perhaps why you could have told him to F off. The Six of Pentacles with judgment could be like another chance too. And to work on this, work something through. Because I'm looking at this Eight of Pentacles. That's the Eight of Swords. Three of Swords. And this is the Eight of Pentacles on top of here. I think I showed you. So, I don't know. Was he just not applying effort consistently? I mean, I'm not sure what this is, but it led to there being this because the Ten of Swords is back, like in a betrayal or you going about the situation basically the way that you did. And this is him kind of like working on that. And the Hierophant's on top. I don't know if you were saying apply the effort or something along those lines. And this flipped over back to that Ten of Pentacles and that Four of Wands. And it's as if he will. But this looks like it's going to be with seeing you. Something significant about seeing you. Yeah, because it feels like you're still... There hasn't been healing from whatever happened. And there he goes again. That King of Pentacles. This is the King of Pentacles now on top of this deck underneath that. So, yeah, it looks like he's going to put in some kind of effort to connect with you. And definitely feels like he's going to see you. But it's definitely going to be related. It's as if he's going to try to work on what caused this Ten of Swords, basically. Or you to kind of look at him with distrust. Or side-eye him. Kind of vibes. But with this Four of Swords energy... It feels like it's that healing that's coming in. with that heartbreak here pointed out with the Queen of Wands. So, yeah. Hey, Aniket. Yeah, I got you. Got you. So yeah, I would look for him to take some kind of action to see you and communicate with you. He may even apologize. The Page of Cups is underneath the deck. No problem, Sika. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, okay. You mentioned the shady. He's a. Oh, you're a Scorpio. Okay. Your energy was coming out. Okay, so I caught up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I was looking at this Page of Cups underneath with the Knight of Swords, and I was thinking maybe from that communication will be always a bit of vulnerability. And this is the Eight of Cups, which feels like that energy, like he was going back in between with the crossroads. Does he walk away? Does he invest? And he's taking the path where he's investing. Like he's still actually invested, but it looks like he's gonna put in the effort. Because earlier it was the Seven of Pentacles, and then it went to the Eight for the actions. I noticed that. Let me put this in there. Okay, Namaya, if you're here, I can do your reading. It smells so good. I just can't wait to take my first sip. Let me catch up on some comments. Oh yeah, Brianna, I got you. We could do both questions at the same time. And Namaya, do you want to start with your general or your questions? Let me see. Okay, so I think I'm caught up. Oh, Jenna, if you're here. I haven't tried the tea yet, but I'm getting ready to. So, looking forward to it. And this is a new one that I got. It actually came blended, and I'm really looking forward to it. It looks really cute in here. I don't think you guys can see it though. Okay, not bad. First sip, but maybe biased. I think you could kind of see it. I don't think you could see it on the camera. I think you can kind of see it in here. It smells so good though. I can put my whole face in it, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Gucci. It has lemongrass, lemon verbena, and 𝙬𝚑𝚑𝚑 has that in there too, along with like a lemon pill, I think. I think that's it. But I didn't blend it. I just bought it like that. Oh my gosh, and I love it. It's actually really good. It's my first time trying it, and I'm very pleased. Is anyone else enjoying a cuppa? Because I can't. Oh, thank you, Sika. Thank you. Okay, you can see him. Yeah, floating in there. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, you're getting your tea now, don't be. Okay, what are you sipping? I must know. Because I still have to try the blend you made. Yeah, I have not forgot. As soon as I get my hands on some London, I will. You love lemon things? Yes. With honey, okay? With honey. I can't vouch for it without honey, okay? I can't say I can't say how it will taste if it does not have honey. But yes, this is really good. It's lemon fun. Oh, you have updates, Namaya? Okay, I got you. Okay, so let me see. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so I'll do your general first, Samaya, and then we'll get into the questions. Okay, so the raspberry hibiscus. Okay, that's still a great go-to though. Have you tried it with the cinnamon stick? Or does it already have like it in there? Okay, so is this a part of your question, Amaya? Hey, Sasha and Culture, I got you. I'm just gonna do the general round rain. I'm not sure if you. Let me add to this. Here's my phone. Okay. Mm. Okay, that's not bad. Seven of Pentacles flipped over in front of the Ten of Pentacles. King of Swords on top of the deck. So with the Four of Swords here and this King of Cups, like rain's coming out, the King of Cups, he's thinking about you. He's thinking about letting his guard down. Oh my gosh. You know, okay. This is so wild. This is my first time seeing this. I haven't worked with this deck. In the Seven of Wands, there's two people. And this came out in the reverse on top of the King of Cups. So he wants to get out of this kind of energy with you. I hope it's focused. But let me see. However, this whole push and pull or combative energy, perhaps. And you're coming out the Queen of Swords. You didn't come out that. It's just what's on top of the deck. Hopefully you can see that. But, so he's thinking of you as the Queen of Swords, or he could be thinking of something that you said. Perhaps both. Oh, okay. Wow, that's so crazy. Okay. Yeah, he definitely wants to talk to you. King of Swords underneath this deck with the Eight of Wands. He's thinking about, like, you know, when I look at the Seven of Wands in the reverse, I think the Eight of Wands energy is like, we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. But this is the King of Cups in the reverse. And this King of Cups was already wobbling out. So I'm not really surprised to see him now showing up in the reverse. And he has a devil here with the Page of Cups. There's something about him that's coming out like not the best with processing his feelings, you know. He may not have the most healthiest habits, I'll just say, emotionally, but he is meditating on a connection with you, like Ren is. He is. It's like that's what's on his mind. The Four of Swords is here. I was telling you he wants to drop this guard and communicate, or, you know, open the, like, soften up to communication. This is a Four of Swords here. Clarified by the Six of Wands, Four of Wands. Like, he's definitely open to it. I don't know, he may just respond immaturely. He may know this about himself. Knight of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Magician. Okay. I know it's not the easiest, but it's as if he wants to see you. You know, this could be, you know, FaceTime, but he really wants to see you and have this kind of communication or closeness. Because in this, even in this image, there are two people. So, let me know. He's thinking about also a conflict that you two could have had, or how the energy is between the two of you. Like, may feel, let me see, because the Queen of Swords and the King of Cups, that is rather different. Creeping discomfort, restlessness. He's a bit restless. Repairs. He does want to repair the connection, which makes sense with the Four of Swords. He wants to heal things. It feels like this is like an uphill battle for some reason. But history here, traces left behind. Unforeseen advantages. What is that? Because history, you know, and you said this, I think you said this before, that it always comes out like you two have did this before, and it's the first time that you two have gone through something like this, and that was giving that same impression. Like, this isn't the first time you two went without talking, or came back together. He's identifying this as a connection that would need to be repaired or has gone through some kind of strain. And it came out anyway, at least this one came out. Unforeseen advantages, small mysteries, not knowing the whole. Oh, okay. Queen of Swords with what? You know what? It feels like he doesn't want to burn a bridge with you. Like, he feels like he doesn't want to burn this bridge. I'm really getting that. I don't know how else to put it. It's giving, I don't want to burn this bridge with you. I still want to remain connected. You know, he does still feel a connection to you. But there's that whole not wanting to burn a bridge. Like, you never know what could come of this, is kind of how he's feeling, just generally speaking. But with this creeping discomfort and restlessness, there's a bit of like anxiety that comes with it as well too. But this is incompletion. So he's aware that things are kind of still in limbo. It's like, okay, what's next kind of vibes. Like there's something to expect, you know? And he's, let me see. The bridge is on fire. That's wild. Y'all are funny. Oh my gosh, y'all are funny. Wait. Okay, wait. What's the update? Hold on, because let me see. I didn't see it. Oh, okay. Oh, you two have a mutual friend. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, he's praying for your life. Yeah, I get it. Because so if he said that verbatim, I would be wondering what exactly does he mean too. I'll be squinting my eyes. Like, what do you mean by praying for my life? You know what I'm saying? What exactly do you mean by that? Because it's one way of saying I'm praying for you, but praying for my life? Are you praying with PREYING or PRE? I don't know. It's just I was spit my eyes still. Praying. But I know he probably didn't mean like that. It was just the way he probably, he put it. But I get it. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know. Respect. So it wasn't good. I mean, did you leave it on at least okay terms? I don't know. Hey, Alex. Mm, okay. Let me see. What is this? Okay, that's so wild. The Two Worlds Apart came out. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is this? Oh, the sun will come out again. Okay, interesting. So the sun flipped at first, which always gives me like the sun will come out tomorrow. And then it went on this like speedometer, which makes sense because it's paired with the Knight of Wands. Navigating deep feelings. Why do pillow? Why is this music? Okay, interesting. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, didn't you mention that he created a playlist for you? So he's in his energy, and I'm looking at this moon. So he could think about you at light at night, or you may come to mind to him at nighttime. I'm looking at these stars and the moon, and he may look up at the moon and just think you two are two worlds apart. Which kind of, now that I think about it, he's in a different like country. I think he's in like rather, but it's just giving two worlds apart. I'm just looking how this King of Cups is looking over at this Queen of Swords. It's just in the energy, okay? Two worlds apart. And then with this dice, hopefully you could see that. But with the music here in this pill, it's giving me those whole like listening. He may listen to a lot of music, and this is on the Four of Swords. So he may listen to a lot of music at night and think of you. Hopefully that's all he's doing. But yeah, so he may listen to a lot of music at night and think of you. And he may think that he might, literally want to come towards you. Like, very literal. He may think, I wish I could, I don't know if you can see that, but I wish I could come towards you. And I'm not surprised to see the submarine because he came out the King of Cups twice. So he's really trying to navigate these feelings, which is why he comes out in the reverse. And then upright, he's just like, where do I put my feelings? Like, I just feel like we're two worlds apart, and he wants to connect with you. And he may just have issues being vulnerable with the Page of Cups with the devil, or he may not process his emotions the most maturely. But with this restlessness, that also makes sense that he may think about you a lot around nighttime too, or early mornings, like 4 a.m., something like that. But yes, it's what's coming out. What's coming out for energy. But yeah, with that playlist, he may literally be making another one for you too. It's like he wants to stand off to stop. Just like, I don't think I use that. So this standoff, this whole energy of you two being at odds, or at least there being tension. Yes, as Virgo, you can drop your question. And let me see. Yeah, I agree. Thinking about his girlfriend, that's funny. Okay, so Namaya, let me look at the other ones. Okay, so I'm gonna do your first question. I am just refilling. Oh, jump on that. Yeah, I hope you know I was kidding. I was not really thinking that man was up there, but when you were just like, no judging, that was the only exception. I was like, I may side eye you if this is somebody that's requiring on, you know, that's relying on depends. Okay, that's it. Oh my goodness, that's. Oh yes, I did, S Virgo. You can post your question. I have this. No, you're totally fine. I just have this reading. I'm on a donation right now, and then I'll do your reading. So let's see. For this, let me look at how you worded it. Okay. So let's see if we should attempt to get closer to him. Okay. 10 of Wands to the Ace of Wands. Seven of Swords. Okay, let me look into that. It looks like he's coming out as the Eight of Pentacles energy. There's really like a person right here. Let's see, where is it? The Sun card. Seven of Swords, Three of Swords. It's not giving the best vibes. Where's the King of Swords here? Two Wands. Okay. They're close. But let me see. Why is the Nine of Wands here? Either perhaps. Either perhaps. Okay. Here's the thing. It looks like if you were to entertain connecting with this individual, he wouldn't tell. Okay? He wouldn't tell. It's giving those vibes for sure. He's not gonna, you know, be a blabber face. He's not gonna be a blabber face. He's not gonna tell, but it's, there may be either he may be under the impression or this may become a point where it may trickle over into his work, like you may want to say something to him while he's on the job, and he may really like to be low key. Like he's giving low key vibes. Like let's just keep it low key. But once you're in, it feels like you're going to be invested to the point where you're going to be wanting to have talks. I'm sorry, I'm judging. This is not funny. This is the vibes that I'm feeling right here. You're going to be wanting to have talks after class or, in between times where, it can wait to afterwards. Because I'm looking at this real talk here. And the Nine of Wands is paired with this Queen of Swords. So you see how she's like, her arm is just like posted here. I don't know if you could see it. Her arm's just like posted here. I could just visualize with this Queen of Swords, like you're waiting to talk to him. Like, no, it's okay. I'll wait. We need to have this conversation. With this Karen vibes. Three of Swords, Sun card. Like, no, we need to talk. I'm going to talk to you. I'll wait. However long it takes kind of energy. And he's in the Eight of Pentacles. So that's the only kind of thing that's sticking out. Where with this on top of the deck is the Seven of Swords with the Ten of Cups. So maybe the terms and the conditions, like you two may not both agree all the time. And you may, you know, call him out for some things, like, you know, like we should be more open. Let's say you want to be more open. And he's like, no, not yet, not yet. And then those kind of vibes. You know, you may find yourself checking him a few times and so on and so forth. It just feels like the energy. So when it comes to you opening up and going for it, like becoming, you know, more open with him, it's not like he would be against it, because it doesn't feel like he'll be against it. It's not that energy. It's really giving there could be a mutual attraction. Like there is that vibes of there is a mutual attraction there, but just in terms of you doing so, what you may expect, like that energy you could expect. um I'm not sure, like at first or just along the lines, and maybe those vibes. Okay, but yeah, that's if you want to go that route. But yeah, let me pull some more energy on that. Let me see. Okay, so I'm just seeing the energy between the two of you. So the moon, oh, that's a lot. The moon came out in reverse, Pisces, Leo, transformation. Scorpio flipped over. I think, okay, so transformation came up earlier with Scorpio. Uranus, destiny, healing. Aw, this is cute. The boss. You know, it doesn't. I would just encourage kind of going with the flow. It does feel as if he made part work. I know just hearing going with the flow could be going with the flow, or the flow could be cringy at times, but just the way it looks as if he may be more. He may be just, which is a great thing. Like he's just gonna be to the books kind of energy. Although it feels as if he would be open to the connection, but where those lines may blend, maybe the only issue it feels here. Um, but in terms of opening up emotionally, because the moon, this came out in the reverse, and it's like, you know, those feelings and so forth. There may be that may be where the friction lies. So going back to that whole example where you may want to be more open, and maybe he wants it to be more private, and let's not discuss so on and so forth. There's going to be a need to get out of that energy. I'm looking at the brainstorming in this. Like you two will have to find a way of bypassing that, and that may appear to be the only blockage if you were to kind of entertain it. But I would just go with it. Like I would let him initiate whatever, you know, happens, because at least that way you could say, well, you can blame him in a sense. Like, I don't know how else to put it, okay? I don't know how else to put it. Like, if it comes a point in time where you are waiting for him after class to talk to him, you could say, well, this is what you signed up for, you know? You don't have to, like, it's not going to be so much of you being in a more of a vulnerable position. At least you can say, well, it was what we both felt the connection. Because I am seeing destiny here with the relating. So it does feel like there will be a mutual connecting in terms of maintaining, because I feel like connecting is the easiest part, perhaps. You know, it's natural attraction, get along, conversation's great. It's the maintaining that connection that seems to be a little iffy, and that's where I see it being the only kind of, you know, setback is just how vulnerable you two are. Like, okay, he may be more comfortable going about things one way, and you may be comfortable going about it another way. When it comes to, like, you know, opening up your opening up emotionally. But yeah. So that's that for him. Okay. Oh my goodness. That being an old ass man. That's so funny. Okay, as Virgo, I'll do your questions now, and Namaya, I'm gonna do your question after your last one, after this. After this one. That is so funny. I have to catch up on these comments. Um, it is a bit long. Okay, I'm so glad you posted that. Yes, I will actually, because I was gonna head off at 11:30. Mm, I'll see. I appreciate that though, Phoenix. You're right. Maybe like I'll do 11:15 and then I'll close it. Did we go to the office hours? Y'all are. I gotta catch up to you later. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I got you, Maya. Okay. Alright, so S Virgo. Okay, so how would it be when you see? Okay, next month. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. And Ace of Swords. Queen of Swords. Okay. Hmm. Why is the light in there? Six of Cups, Six of Swords. Did you two have like a disagreement maybe in the past? It's as if you two are gonna have very clear communication. Some kind of like learning. Do you have a past with C, or is this someone new? Newer? They may remind you of someone from the past when you meet with them. Have you two met already? If so, it's gonna remind you of like a previous connection, like the last time you two connected, or one of the times you two connected before. Are you in your head about this? Let me see. Yeah, Six of Cups is now here. Three of Cups. Yeah, see, if C's not someone from your past, he's gonna remind you of someone from your past. Now it's coming out. I was seeing it around the energy. Just with the Five of Cups, Ten of Cups. But, What is it to solitaire? You know, Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. They may remind you, they may make, like, in some way they make you see how you're still holding on to something from the past. Like, there's still a part of you that's unhealed. It's as if C is bringing out something that you could have been holding on to from the past. Or it's as if you're realizing, there may be like a realization, because the Ace of Swords is on top of the deck here. Especially if you don't really share past with him. It's as if you get some form of like a realization, like, you know, I've been holding on to this. Or let's say, for example, you haven't dated in a while, you haven't connected to this person, or however, let's say you were in the Hermit, and they may allow you, like, they may make you see, like, wow, I put myself out there, I took a chance, and maybe you traveled, you don't usually do this, whatever you're doing, you know, and you took a chance, and it was like it was worth it. It wasn't as scary as maybe you were making yourself feel or think. And it's due to a past situation. So let's say you're thinking that you were going to get hurt, or this is going to end up hurting you because maybe a different situation hurt you, or however. It's like meeting with C will, it's a giving, removing the blindfolds energy. Like, wow, now I see. It's like you have a realization, like, there was nothing to be afraid of. Like, I did all of that, and wow, we really get along well. It looks like things are headed towards the Hierophant energies here, and this is the Ten of Cups, to where there could be marriage and something long term, long lasting, like you're building towards something new. Especially if you were invested before, like in a marriage or a long term connection, where you thought that that's where, you know, you're gonna hang your hat. And it's as if connecting with C, you realize that it wasn't so scary after all, to kind of go back out there and make yourself vulnerable in some way, or date, however. Um, yeah, let's see. Okay. Let's see the energy. Okay, writing. Baking style process. Is he not communicating right now? Or is there no communication? Are you thinking about how there's no communication? Struggles. Was there a point where you two were like, there was a strain on the communication? Invisible plus key. Oh wow. That fell on the death card. The eclipse. It looks like there's like a missed opportunity. I don't know if it's with C or whatever you could have been holding yourself back from doing. So going back to that whole, if you were in hermit for a while and you weren't dating, you finally just started dating C, or if you were holding back from this connection with C and you open yourself back up to him and you're like, now it's like a theme, realizing that something about a missed opportunity that you'll see when you connect with one another, like, okay, I'm glad that I did this. Like, you'll be happy that you did it. Giving, especially if it involved you reaching out to him, like if you had to reach out to him or if you had to open up to him again, like you'll be glad that you became more vulnerable or you reached out to him. Yeah. It's as if something's going to be quite apparent that it's something tied to your past that could have been holding you back from having literally like a 10 of cups, and it's giving with him, like you're going to feel like he's wish like your ultimate happiness. I always get wish fulfillment vibes from this too, but like really, I don't know, like you're holding yourself back from that, experiencing that in a way, in some sense. So I'm looking at this 3 of Swords here and the 5 of Cups paired with the energy. It feels like you could have been in that for a while with this Knight of Pentacles. Just kind of thinking about the past or this heartbreak from the past. And if that's going to end with this date with him, like after this date, you'll get those vibes at least. Like you won't feel like this confinement feeling. You're just tied up with whatever that is from the past, or whatever that was between the two of you from in the past. But it's giving another person. I keep going back to another person because the 3 of Cups is on the top of this deck. So it could be something between the two of you. Okay, so I gave it 5 more minutes early. Let me see. Let me look. Okay, so I want to do, but you have to let me know if you want one of these. I can do how he'll view you with this oracle deck, but just let me know if you want that, how he'll view you with this oracle deck. Like these queens, so how he view you when you see him. We can do that if you want. I'm gonna do the second half of your question and just let me know. Okay, let me see. Hey, Affinity. Yes, there is. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Oh, yeah, thank you too, Kath. I appreciate you guys. Oh, you did. Okay, so you did reach out to. Okay. So that could be those vibes too. Okay. With this, like, I was picking up, like, you'll be glad that you did reach out and, yeah, make the connection. That's how the YouTube meeting will feel. Because it's as if he'll help you. It's not even him helping you. It's like you'll see. I don't know. It just depends how the situation's set up. Like there's nothing. to worry about in a sense when it comes to being, you know, like your heart, that is. Okay, I got you, Namaya. Thank you. Oh, okay, so you rewrote it. Oh, I see. Nervous. Oh. Okay, so let's see his feelings. Yeah, I'm just looking at the second. I looked at the first post, Virgo. I'm just seeing your second one now. How would the trip go? So let me see. I'm gonna do his feelings. Let's get this and see this one. Oh, nice. This is so cute. Okay, Page of Cups, that vulnerability, 8 of Wands. I was picking up on earlier. 7 of Pentacles is here with the 10 of Pentacles and the 2 of Cups. Nice. Okay. So, definitely his feelings towards you is investing in something long term. Two of Pentacles. A lot of Pentacles here. 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. You have the 2 and 3 of Pentacles. 6 of Swords. Conflict. Did you two have a disagreement on where to go? Did you two have to come to some agreement on where to go? Or where to meet? 6 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Temperance. Are you not talking to him right now? Are you two talking? High Priestess. 2 of Cups. What is this? Page of Swords. What is this watching? Watching? Is he waiting for you to reply? Are you waiting for him to reply? What's this energy of like watching? You could be in the Page of Cups energy. Yeah, so you're in this like Page of Cups energy. He's in this Page of Swords energy. Or are you both? Who's watching? Are you waiting for him to reply? He's coming out the King of Pentacles, which all these Pentacles, I'm not surprised. And you're coming out the Empress. So he's going back and forth when it comes to investing. I don't know. Did you two discuss where to meet? Is there some kind of back and forth with that? But this is currently what he's thinking about. And the Chariot with the Page of Swords, he's looking into something. What is that? What is the Five of Wands? Why is this? Knight of Pentacles, more Pentacles, Judgment on the Ace of Pentacles. Three of Wands. Conflict with distance. Does he have to, was there talk of him, like, is it far distance? Is the distance far? Did you two discuss long distance and you two disagreed on long distance or something along those lines? Or is it just the traveling? See, he's looking at long term, but it's as if when it comes to the distance or making it practical, have you two, like, it's something about you two not seeing eye to eye about that? I don't know if you're literally quiet right now, or you two haven't discussed this since the last conversation, because it feels like there was already a conversation about the distance or this being long distance, how to make it more regular, like seeing each other, normalizing seeing each other kind of vibes, getting on a more of a routine. And maybe you two couldn't see eye to eye with that. And it's just been this whole, he's been thinking about it. I don't know if it's been like avoiding having this talk or what exactly. He may be waiting to talk to you about this in person, like wanting to invest long term. And then what future plans are you two going to make? Like, do you see yourself moving closer to me, or how are we really going to make that? Like, it's giving like, you know, practical, like, let's draw out the map and let's make the plans kind of vibes. When it comes to the future, this being more permanent. History. I feel like that came out earlier. History. Yeah, this gives that you two had a conversation about this. Yeah, and the crossroads is on top of the deck with navigation. He wants to revisit that conversation when it comes to you two possibly getting closer together and distance, you know, proximity. Repairs. Highlighting a repair. Missed messages. Searching. So did you, I don't know, it's giving the vibes that with the missed messages, it's as if the conversation feels like, okay, we have to pick back up on this conversation about the distance, you know, let's come to some kind of agreement coming out when it comes to long term, or like families. I don't know, it could be blending families or traditions. It's really giving long term though. So C's thinking about that too. Let's see. His feelings. But he feels like you're quiet about it. The topic of the future or something long term, like beyond this, like beyond you two seeing one another, actually establishing something. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. Let's- Okay, I see. You said you are. Okay, so before I go to your question, Namaya, I'm going to, let me see, I'm going to take like 3 or 4 of the generals. Kath, are you here? And don't be. That's okay. Also, I didn't do those. Okay, don't be. Okay, so A. Six of Swords need to come out. 7 of Pentacles. Oh, interesting. Hierophant on top of the deck. Those 2 cards come out earlier. So you have actually the 6 and the 7 of Pentacles here. Wow. The Lovers is here, and the 7 of Pentacles is clarifying the 7 of Pentacles full card. Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles. So, Ace feeling as if, you know, she wants to invest with you, long term that is, considering it, thinking about it. And she also feels like the feeling could be mutual, having like a new beginning of something that could be rather solid. There's some kind of lesson learned here, Or there's a feeling that there has been a lesson learned. 2. Like, okay, we're not going to go back there again kind of vibes. I don't know if you two had a conversation. Assuming there's like a lesson learned. Heyy is getting. Why is this here? There's a lot of feelings here. Okay, it could have been whatever this guardedness was. 4 of Wands. So it's on your mind to connect with you. Perhaps even see you. 4 of Wands here. At some point, it could have felt like the situation wasn't growing, wasn't moving. But there were a lot of feelings there, just there, but nothing really happening. And however that change came about, like connected, it's as if, I don't know, did you two have a heart to heart or some kind of, are you two transparent about, oh yeah, you were feeling like this? Yeah, I was feeling like this too. Kind of vibes here coming through. But, too many tabs open. These are a lot of pentacles. Five of Pentacles. There may be this whole idea of like moving. That is moving. Is there more distance between you two of you now? I don't know. It's like a new, like putting in effort or applying effort differently. Like it feels like maybe at one point it was like easier. And then that was the point where it felt like the situation wasn't moving. Like it wasn't getting better. But connecting, I don't know, it's as if there was like, there could have been a transition of some sort that made it more difficult to connect, but now that's where the desire is at. So the only thing I'm getting is there could be distance, because underlining this is the 3 of Wands, but there was nothing going, or nothing, the situation felt like it wasn't moving when you two were closer. So it's like you two were working at the same place, but you two didn't talk for a period, or just felt like things weren't happening. And then when you left the job, then all of a sudden, the guards lifted. Now things, now we want to move things forward. Now we are closer than ever, and those kind of vibes. But however, that's what she's kind of like going back and forth in her head about. Or she's going back and forth when it comes to how to make it, like she wants to connect with you. And it's perhaps like she's looking at the investments, like long-term connecting with you. But it also feels like you two could have had this talk. So maybe just piggybacking on a conversation that you two could have had where you said, oh yeah, you learned too. Oh yeah, this is, what I gained while we weren't talking, or while there's this whole stagnant energy is coming out. There is energy towards you. Okay, Aniket. I received for your reading, I got it for your reading, infinity donation. Okay, Annotate, timestamp. Okay, no problem, don't be, thank you. I need more tea. And I'm going to Kath, are you here? Oh, yep, you are. Okay, great. So, Kath, Phoenix. Okay, then I'll do your reading of Maya after Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. That's exciting also. Yeah, it's really exciting. Yeah, this is really... Yes, I'm very pleased with this blend. Okay. My goodness. Okay, so let's see. Andrea's... Okay. I thought a card flipped over. Oh, you know, I was getting that with the this is the Hierophant, and he could feel as if he was in a position to, like, you know, teach you something, and you taught him something. He definitely feels as if you, like, shared something with him, or he was rather, like, impressed with what you did know, like what you did share with him. It's like something significant about what you share with him, or he kind of learned something new about you, or you taught him something new. It feels like you could have picked up on it, or maybe he pointed it out, like how he was impressed by something that you said or you shared with him, or you just kind of picked up on it. You have 3 major arcanas: Hierophant, Star, and the High Priestess. Along with this Page of Cups here, that's you know, just a minor, but 3 of Wands, Knight of Cups. Oh, Page of Cups, 2 of Cups. Oh. Oh, so he's rather he's like really open to you emotionally, I would say. I know this is like, you know, platonic, but when it comes to you receiving the position or offering this to you, And the star card gives me a bit of like inspirational vibes too. Like it feels like you'll be a great influence, like you'll be a great asset to the company. You got King of Wands. He's rather passionate about you fulfilling the position. Okay. He wants to know more about you. Yeah. Definitely wants to know more about you. Yeah, it seems like you don't. It's like you may be reserved or you come off very reserved. He wants to know what's in that hat. Like, what is in that hat? What are you going to pull out? Is it going to be a rabbit? What's behind there, you know? I don't know. So, yeah, I get those vibes. Okay. That's the Page of Cups. Are you, like, smaller in stature? I'm curious. Are you rather, like, petite? Hierophant? Is something about your workload or not even like how much you may be able to take on or how giving you may be? Like maybe you, well, this is just you giving. Like you may come off like you would wait an extra 15 seconds and hold the door for someone, you know? Like you just go the extra mile. And he definitely gets that impression, almost like a martyr energy to you. Yeah. Yeah, he just feels like, oh, okay. So you're talking to him for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he definitely wants to know more about you. And it looks like he's highly interested in you getting the job. But I will say, I don't know. I just wouldn't be surprised if he wanted more than just that to see you, you know, get the role there. It feels like he's taking a personal interest to you, but it could be definitely platonic too. Seems like he's staying where he's supposed to stay, but he likes you as a person. It feels like he likes you as a person. I'll say that. It doesn't have to be romantic. It's just that he likes you as a person. But it could perhaps lead there, but it doesn't have to. It's just he likes you as a person. So that's nice. His vibes are pretty good towards you, actually, Kath. All right. Yeah. No problem, S Virgo. Yeah, I realized I didn't do any dice. So if you're wanting a dice, I can do dice for you. But I don't always. Not everyone always wants dice. Um. Okay, so you're having shots. Oh, okay, of Ciroc. Okay. Okay. That's what's up. I don't think I have had that in a while. But you know what? Take one for me. Take a shot. No, please don't. Please don't. I don't want you getting extra intoxicated. I'll take a shot of this tea with honey. Okay. So let's see. Alright, so Namaya. You can do your reading. And no problem, Kaz. Oh my goodness. Phoenix, that's right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I was looking up. at your comment. Phoenix, I'm gonna do Phoenix's reading. I totally forgot. Sorry about that, Namaya. Okay, I'm gonna do yours after Phoenix, and I got you. Okay. But that's so funny, the emoji used with the hand on the knee. Okay, let me see. What email? Probably. When it comes to the selections, it feels like just particularly for Andreas, you have his vote. It feels like you have his vote. I really didn't see any other energy there. So if it's a matter of process of elimination, I don't know what the odds are with that. But if it's just, if he's making the final decision, you definitely have his vote. You know, he's going to really push for you to get the position for sure, it feels. Alrighty, so let's see. Now this is for ER and their energy. Okay. This is ER's energy towards. Okay. And I was like, let me think about it. Let me think. But no, this is the Eight of Swords on top of the deck. I'm not too surprised to see it. A whole lot of thinking going on. But you have the Four of Wands with the Eight of Wands. I mean, the Eight of Wands. Let me have another sip. Hold on. This is the Queen of Wands. This is the Queen of Wands. Okay. And then you have the Knight of Swords with the Two of Swords. Are you two not talking? He wants there to be a break in communication. If you two are not talking, that could explain why this Eight of Swords energy is here. And then there's this person like wanting to come out of a cage. It's giving Eight of Swords and Two of Swords are similar energies. Are you not talking to him? If you're not talking to him, he wants you to get out of this. He feels a Four of Wands connection with you. He wants to connect, strength. Oh yeah, you're definitely not talking. The Ace of Swords in the reverse. I'll be shocked if you're talking. He wants to communicate though. He's like, how long is this gonna last? You know, kind of gives ER's energy. How long are you gonna not talk to me? How long are you going to hold back? How long are we going to be in this energy? Or how long are you going to be closed off? He may feel like if it's up to him to communicate, he may not receive what he has to say as the truth. Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. So, like, if he told you, you're my person, I feel like I see my future with you, Four of Wands, like, you wouldn't even believe him. Like, he gets the impression you wouldn't believe him. The Four of Wands is down here twice. And there's that Eight of Wands energy I was getting. See, I knew it was going to come out. I knew I wasn't losing it. Okay? It was going to appear eventually. But, and then the Eight of Wands, like, really wanting to communicate. But feeling as if, I don't know, it's not going to be received. Or if you two are communicating, it's as if he feels like it's going out one ear and throughout the other, like in the other. It's as if it's going out one ear and out of your ass. Like, you're not really taking what he's saying for face value. Just like, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Like, that's your energy. Like, I hear you. And I don't know, but that's what's coming out. I'm not sure what's going on right now, but that's what's coming out in his energy. He has to come forward. Okay, I see. And you stop being friendly. But yeah. Is he going to contact you from this? It's not looking like it's going to be soon. But let me see, because the Knight of Swords is here. So it comes out. Yeah. Oh, this is like my Four of Wands energy too. So the Four of Wands is coming out twice with you. You feel like you have, this is like a twin flame or something. This talks about family, establishing stability. You know, like you two both. He still feels like in his energy, like you're his person. Virgo. Maybe there's a mutable, just Gemini Virgos here, mutable energy. Maybe you could feel like he switches up, or there's like a switch up, like you don't know really what to expect. Even with these, I'm not really getting communication just yet. He could just be thinking about it, because the Two of Swords is here. Could just be a lot of thinking going on, and like, should I, shouldn't I? In two minds about it. Because like I was going back to saying, he may feel like he could reach out, but would you receive what he has to say? Or are you going to be squinting your eyes at him? Would you believe him if he said, you're my person, I see you as my Queen of Pentacles, like, you don't have to give me the cold shoulder, I know you can do your own thing, Queen of Wands kind of vibes, because you are the Queen of Wands too. Back here. Like, I know you could do without me, but you know I want to take care of you and be there for you until the end of time. Like, would you not to tell him to, like, you know, would you look like, would you be like, oh my gosh, really, you are? Or would you be like, yeah, sure, like, you know? So he may feel like whatever he has to tell you, you're gonna be like, yeah, sure, too. And he may not be ready to hear that. He may want to see that you're a little more open to, you know, the idea of this being able to grow into something more. But he definitely feels like you're home. Definitely giving like you're home for him. But I'm gonna pull one. But yeah, it's not giving immediately. But with this on top of the deck, I really love to see it, because that it's like, since you two aren't, somebody wants to get out of this, and it is giving, it could be props to both of you. Let me see. I'm gonna do because Ace of Swords fall in the reverse, and that's just a big blockage there, I'll say, with communication. I see just like, that was that card earlier that flipped over. And then there's a card. I just didn't see it. The sun card. Alright, so I'll pull one to see if it's gonna be these like weeks time. So, I'm gonna reach out to friends. It feels like he's just thinking about it. Three of Swords. Okay, Ace of Swords is underneath here, so it's not far off. He needs to heal. I don't know if there were some hurtful things said for you two. Is there a separation or breakup? Two of Wands. Two of Wands is even kind of that contemplating energy. He's just thinking about it. Feeling like you're on the other half of the moon. Like you're at the other half of the moon kind of vibes. I don't know if there's distance, but it feels like he's just kind of still healing and thinking about things that could have been said, and going back to that whole scenario I gave earlier. Feeling like if he did reach out, maybe he wouldn't be as open as he would like, with everything he has to say. Okay. Let's see. So Namaya, I'm gonna do your reading. And then after Namaya is Blessed One and Trinity. Oh, actually, Infinity. Infinity, if you're here, I could do your reading after Namaya. So, Namaya and Infinity. And then Blessed One. Let's see. Do these. Oh. Oh no, that's right. Oh, no. If there's a comment that I miss, if you at the channel name, so at Rainy Day in Seattle, it'll highlight it. And for all I know, I may still miss it, but it'll highlight it so I'll see that it's a comment directed towards me, and I won't overlook it because I don't want you to think I'm like overlooking comments. I'll literally skim these, but I'll catch a few. Okay. So. Oh, I love that, Namaya, for sure. Most definitely. That for sure. Yeah, that's a goal. I would hate for like I feel like, you know, I can go on a tangent about that, but yeah, I feel you. Alright, so let's see. I gotta rewind back up here. Let's see. I see. Okay, there's two. Um. Okay. Okay, so I'm on your question two, first one. So from earlier, for this summer. Okay, so let's see. All right. You know what? I'm gonna pull this one at first. I know everyone likes. You know what? I'll do that last because I really want to use that oracle. But let's see. Let's see what comes out with this. Need you to attract it. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay, King of Cups. All right. Attracting a King of Cups. Queen of Wands. Okay, you know what I'm getting? And it may be, okay, this is a single male too. Looking at the Nine of Pentacles behind, this could be your energy, but I'm getting that, oh yeah, the Queen of Cups is here. I'm not gonna read into that too much, but there's a King of Cups there you're attracting. Flew out. The Page of Pentacles. This one new. Now, following your bliss. That's what I was picking up earlier. It may seem like, okay, you know, but definitely following your bliss. It gives those vibes that are going to guide you and attract, to attract those individuals intentionally that, into your love life. They It looks as if, especially if you feel like you want to travel or go different places, like if you have a trail that you want to try or a hiking spot, then go do that. Go do that. Go follow your bliss. Follow wherever you're feeling guided. If you want to go study at a park, like, and you just don't know why, put on something cute and just do it. Just do it. It feels like you being in alignment is going to attract these individuals. Alignment with your bliss, like alignment with what is bringing you joy and a lot of enthusiasm. Okay. Just forgive yourself. Okay. Even if you're going to pick up coffee, just put on a dress, Put on a dress. You're probably like, are you serious? No, I'm so serious. Like, I'm looking at how both of these women have on dresses. Even this little girl has on a dress. I'm seeing a lot of dresses, okay? There's reasons behind these things. And I'm just pull this up out of my ass. All right? Like, I'm getting it from somewhere. But yeah, even if you're just going to grab some, you don't have to put on a ball gown, okay? Like, I'm not saying put on a ball gown and some silver slippers. Just put on a dress if you usually wear some sweatpants, or it could be just like one of those, I don't know, a casual dress, okay? Casual. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. And you know what I'm also getting? If you do something where you're like if you take pictures or if you're in design or something like that, perhaps using a different, let's say if you've been thinking of Etsy, like an Etsy or creating an Etsy, just doing what you love or more of what you love will attract these individuals. I'm really getting. Okay. Now, the devil cards here, walking red flags. You may be attracting some walking red flags too. You may be attracting, but you'll know how to handle them. Wow, I love that. So this is the world card, but with this devil energy, it's right at her feet. So just know that your enemies will be your footstool. Any negative enemies, such as individuals who are just vampires, men that come to you and they're, they like you, they feel as if you're attractive, because you may be attracting those red flags too. You'll know how to handle them with grace. And it may be in what you say to them. So if you have guys hitting on you this summer that, or YNs are a little sketchy, then just politely and gracefully, which you probably already do, let them down. If you do a little razzle dazzle, I just wouldn't do any extra with these people. Just perhaps how you already do, just let them down gracefully. You know, definitely encouraging that. Like, okay, so with this coming out, pop off. If you usually find yourself popping off, which you don't come off like you do, but I don't, I'm just reading the cards. If you may find yourself wanting to, just maybe refrain from doing that. Yeah, there's something about what you may say is rather significant. And let's use this in a positive term, not even just with these individuals, even with what you may say, going back to this whole Etsy board, or if you have a TikTok. I don't know. Maybe, are you a singer? Are you a singer tomorrow? I don't know. Or if you're a singer, this could go a few ways, but it's just something when you may speak and on social media will be rather significant. Like you'll get a lot of eyes. And going back to that whole following your bliss. And that Queen of Wands is at the bottom of this deck. Anyway, yeah, I think I showed you it briefly. But yeah, it's the Queen of Wands with the Eight of Cups vibes. So, and the Eight of Cups is here too. And it says real talk. So it could be something in what you may say online, or even to these people or this person. I'm seeing more than one person. Ace of Cups. Oh, it looks like you will be attracting new love though. I love it. Hard lines. Three of Cups. A lot of communication. But you know what it's gonna boil down to? It's gonna go right back to whatever you're doing. Like, I don't want to say it again, but the following, So it's gonna go right back to how you're filling your own cup, like how you're pouring into yourself, but within your career, particularly with your coins. You're gonna have a lot of men wanting to socialize with you, so you may meet them along the lines of whatever you're doing. Like, they may want to socialize with you, and they may like what you're saying too. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for those walking red flags. It feels like you'll already be aware of them, and you'll see for yourself how much you have evolved and how you've overcome too, like how you handle them. Maybe you handle them differently. However, but it looks like whatever you're doing, because the Page of Pentacles this year, I think you're a student too. Like, it's what you're already, feels like what you're already in alignment with. So staying in alignment and with your calling, with Judgment here, where you feel like your higher purpose is bringing this in. You have the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. But you're also going to be attracting new levels, new devils. You're also going to be attracting individuals who are going to make you squint your eyes at them. But you'll know, you're going to remain, take the higher route kind of vibes. I'm going to do that. Oh, reaching. And also the library may be significant. If you find yourself wanting to travel to a library, I know this is going everywhere, but I'm getting the library vibes too. If you find yourself wanting to travel to a library, go. You may meet that person there too. Okay, go to the library. Go to the library. Trust me on this summer. Go to the library and tell me in fall if going to the library was not a good idea. Okay? And I'm going to remember this. You're like, yes, it was at the library. Okay, so let me see. Mixed messages. Sun eclipse. Do you do something where, are you in communications? Are you in marketing or communications? Because it looks as if you're gonna have some eyes on you. And this is right underneath Judgment. Emerging from the darkness, openness, nothing to hide. Huh. Especially if you're working on a project, you may be speaking about this project or sharing something about a project. That's rather significant too. I don't know, but that's how you can interact with them. Oh, really? Okay, Barnes and Nobles. Yes. Absolutely. See, you're already in alignment. I was saying it's something along the path of what you're already doing. Yeah. So definitely go to Barnes and Nobles. Go to Barnes and Nobles 3 days a week between 9 and 5. Just kidding, but no, go there because it's a great idea. Okay, let me see. What did you say? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're a writer. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, a creative business. Oh, I love that. Yeah, so something with your creative business, you really focusing in on that. But you're gonna get some attention or some eyes on that this summer. I don't know if you're planning on dropping something this summer or you're giving some kind of speech this summer, but you have some eyes on that, which are giving, like, getting these new attractions towards you, these new individuals, new love opportunities. And that says opportunity here. And also communication significant. Like you're gonna be talking to these people, but it's as if the good comes with the bad. Okay, relating. All this came out. I guess I'll go with it. This is flow here, help, traveling. Yeah, lover. It's something that you're doing that you're literally passionate about that connects you with mystery relating to these people. And with this mystery relating and flow, it may happen quite naturally. And with this particular person, maybe one person with the green flag. This is green flag. I don't know if you can see that, but this one is a green flag. Anyway, whereas that's that red flag energy that you're closing out of, that you feel like you've learned from, been there, done that vibe, so you know how to handle those people gracefully and confidently, still go about your business energy, like, and flowing, like you're going right towards this meaningful connection. And it feels like it's when you come out of the shadows of whatever this is that you're working on that may give you more eyes on you. Or it could be just you working towards that project by, when you're, just going to like places like Barnes and Nobles or however, that gets this whole mystery connection, this connection that feels like, what's those vibes? It's giving like a needle in a haystack vibe. So it's like you may get a lot of people that are similar. Libra may be significant too. You may meet a lot of people that are quite similar, but this person, you two kind of have that spark, this Ace of Wands, where it's like, okay, this is a bit different. It's gonna feel, but going back to what's kind of the catalyst for attracting these people, it's really you being in divine alignment with your interest, following your joy, and kind of having just staying on that path. And then you may be tested before this comes in, this connection. And that test will come with this whole toxic, individuals or unhealthy individuals. But there's something that you're going to be doing. You're opening up about something or saying something that's going to have like eyes on you. And then this connection comes out of that. Yeah. But it's really feels like it could be what you are currently doing. That brings them in. Yeah. Especially with this on top of the deck here. I have like 652 of these. Okay, so with this one that was on top of the deck, with this. So they could very well work at the library, or maybe they work at Barnes and Nobles. I don't know. Okay, it could be one of those, but keep me posted. Okay, you have to keep me posted. I'm gonna remember. But it does feel like it's in direct alignment with what you're doing. For your career path. Oh, you know what? With okay, yes, I could see that. I could see that for sure. It's given those to the books vibes, given to the books vibes in Libra. So I think Libra is significant too. So if anyone's a Libra sign, I would pay attention to that person. You find that they are. Aw, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you, Kath. It's so kind. Yes, Trinity, if you're here, I'll do a timestamp for you. Oh yeah, I'm excited too, Namaya. Please keep me posted because it does feel and look really good. Yes, it does feel like that, especially with the world card. When I looked at how her foot was on top of the devil energy, it just felt like you're really overcoming challenges. Nobody's standing in your path, and really was a great start to that spread, and how everything came or unfolded was rather nice too. It's like everything's in alignment. Yeah, I love it. Like everything's gonna happen organically. Okay, energy. A cuter laptop bag. No, I feel you. She is the business. Okay, so let's see. I know you have another one. I'm gonna do it. Me. Let's see. Uh, okay. Wait. Infinity, are you here? Let me see if Infinity's here. Infinity, are you here? Okay, so I'm on your. Let me know if you're here, and I can do your question. I'm gonna jump to your first one for the second one, Namaya. The first one for the second one. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, what happened? All right, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do this one because I get bored easily. Oh, no, you didn't, Brianna. You didn't. Actually, I could do yours after this one. I can do yours after this one. I don't think Infinity's back yet. Alright, so let's see. What's expect? What happened? Okay, so my question. Oh. In a cup, so a lot flew out there. This flew out on top of it. We closed him out. What is here? 10 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Okay. Okay, he's coming out the King of Pentacles. And the, with the King, with the 10 of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles. What happens if you close this out with him? I see you looking at him. Oh, wow, that's so crazy. So this was getting ready to slip out of the deck. I'm trying to show you this. This is the Page of Swords. And this is the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. And I'm just shuffling. Something did come out though. Page of Swords. I was saying I see you looking at him. And that was the Queen of Pentacles looking at this King of Pentacles, basically. And the Page of Swords. Page of Pentacles. And it did look like that. He may like come off like he's not bothered at first. At the fact that you haven't communicated in a while. So he's not gonna like react immediately. Like he's not gonna be, oh my gosh, it's been 4 extra days. Like it may be some time before he may even respond. He may feel like you're in a mood. Why does it feel like you two lived 3 lifetimes already together? every time I always get these long-term vibes with you two. I have no idea. Did you guys mention that? Was that a theme for the two of you? Like, did you guys have that moment of, I feel like I've known you my whole life? I don't know. But yeah, he's going to feel like, okay, it's just another day. We're not talking. He may be sitting in that for a little bit, even if it's been some extra time. Queen of Cups. You're coming out the Queen of Cups instead, though. Queen of Cups. And on top of this deck is a Queen of Cups. So, this is something you may feel guided to do intuitively, but I see you still like observing him. Why is 7 of Cups? Knight of Wands. Why Knight of Swords? Okay. Okay, so even if you moved and you disconnected, it feels like you'll still be in your head about him. Like, what's going on? 2 of Swords is here. Knight of Swords, you may want to reach out, communicate. You may look at him online. 7 of Cups could be online. 2 of Pentacles is in the reverse here. You could just be keeping up with Ren, like a new episode of Keeping Up with Ren. It could become like that. Like, okay, has he dropped this other individual as every, what's his life look like? Is he No longer all over the place kind of vibes. Is he still in a commitment, or you may find yourself still thinking that? Okay, so oh, you'll still have hope. It's like, even if you did, you'll still have hope that you two will reconnect. Maybe that's for a reason. Your intuition could be telling you that you two are supposed to actually be together or connect, because it is giving the vibes that you'll still be. And oh my gosh, even in this depiction, their eyeballs here. I don't know if you see them, those eyes there. And this doesn't even talk about like spying or anything. In some way, you'll still have your eyes on him, eyes on the connection. Maybe you'll have dreams about him, or you'll still be, casually, he'll come up in a daydream or something. Oh, goodness. I know you're probably like, girl, what's so funny? Nothing, okay? I told you. It's my sun sign. But, yeah, I don't know. But it gives, I'm gonna let you know. It gives, like, you may have walked away or disconnected, but he's still in your mind. He's still in your heart. And you're still gonna be wondering kind of like what's going on. Two of Swords, Seven of Cups, Knight of Swords, wanting to communicate. Knight of Wands, Page of Swords. Wanting to see, okay, what's going on? Because you feel like there's something more. You'll still be feeling like there's something more between the two of you. Let me see. Oh, you're not wrong. I knew it. I was like, because I'm trying to feel for what is it that you're feeling for at the point in which you'll consider walking away, and you're still keeping tabs on him. The Lovers, Knight of Wands, and that came out in your spread here, right here. So you're still gonna want to travel, see him, vice versa, want him to travel and see you. Like, you're going to physically connect with him. Like, you could walk away, but you're still going to want to. Queen of Cups, because you may feel pulled intuitively to him. You may feel as if, you're the one. And tiny violin music, it just makes me feel like I want to play the tiny violin music. Okay, I don't know. But I feel like it was fun. Okay, I feel like we were in to win. Okay. But yeah, now what will happen from that? It feels like, let me look more into what he's doing, because I get why you're still. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see, because that's what you want to see right here anyway. You want to see what he's doing. So I'm going to see what he's doing, because I know you will want to see what he's doing. So don't mind me. I'm going to see what he's doing. Ten of Pentacles here with the King of Pentacles. What is he doing? Eight of Wands, Two of Wands. Okay, there's that distance. Let me see what's come out. Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Wands. Okay, there he is. King of Pentacles. He's still going to be feeling a bit guarded. But with this, okay, this is the King of Cups. Page of Swords. The King of Cups with the Page of Swords. Not you watching him watch you. Watch him. Girl, you can't make this up. Eight of Wands here, though, with the Two of Wands. He's going to be wanting to still see you, too. But the thing about him wanting to see you and you wanting to see him, he's allowing maybe his physical matters. Like, he's not going to compromise his stability, or he doesn't like he's going to sacrifice as much as maybe you'll be willing to, because he's still going to come off a bit guarded. Now, with this coming out, with this Eight of Wands coming out with the Two of Wands, I'm looking more at the Ten of Wands energy. Like, why is this another task? Why is he feeling like this is another responsibility? Because the King of Pentacles has his hand on his head, like, okay, I guess it's something else for me to do. It's something else for me to do kind of vibes. At that point in time, at least, he's going to be looking at it. And when it comes to his interest, you're going to know as if he is, like, it's like you're going to pick up like he is interested. Like, you're not going to be in your head. Lovers is here. But he may have a lot on his plate or a lot that he may have to do that kind of makes the situation move a little slowly to where he may be perceiving it as another task for him, like, or maybe a lot for him to do. So he's not going to allow his feelings to get the best of him. He's going to think more practically, more to earth, it looks as if. But it's going to be mutual. So I just see you really kind of observing it, but he feels like he's more so, yeah, because the King of Pentacles could be stuck. He doesn't get stuck in his ways like the Emperor, but he likes predictability and what is it? Just what is that? It's predictability, but it just he likes to know what to expect day in day out and so on and so forth. Okay. I know it's like predictability, but there's another word I want to use. But anyway, so you'll notice that you are still thinking about him. Okay, I'm just a messenger. Right? You're still gonna be thinking about him because you feel like there's a strong love connection, but he feels the same way too. But his way of going about it is he's prioritizing maybe what's going on in his, like, maintaining at home or his job or whatever his responsibilities are. So where that may be already a lot on him, to where he may see this emotionally having to tend to this may be a lot. A lot, and you may still even find yourself communicating with him, and that makes sense because the two of Pentacles did come out in reverse. So you checking in to see, okay, are you still busy? Do you still have your hands full? Or is this still going on the back end? He may still be kind of weeding. He may still be mowing his grass. You know, he may still be tending to certain things that he needs to tend to. Basically, you may find when you're doing this kind of looking into him, and you may want to communicate to him because you know that you have a lover's connection, and he knows too. Like, you know, you're my lover. I love you. You love me. We're a happy family. Like, what are you doing? It's giving those vibes. Oh, you just had a dream about him? Yes, I'm telling you, you're gonna even get, like, you're gonna get more dreams. You're in that Queen of Cups energy, most definitely. So if you think about releasing him, did you have a dream about you two being a family? Because that could have been, did you have a dream about you two, like, being a family? Okay. Okay, so Brianna, are you here? And I'm gonna do your next one, Namaya. After, if Infinity is here, and I'm gonna take, and I appreciate you too. I'm gonna take like 3, okay, of the generals. All right, let me see. You said no. What was it no to? You kept saying no. What are you saying no to? you, wait. You're hoping I was talking about right now to which one? Because I was just picking up on when you walk away. Alrighty. Okay, thank you, Brianna. Because I thought you may have put it earlier. I was gonna check, so I'm glad that. Oh, Romanian and Rings Brazilian. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's when you walk away, or if you consider walking away. You know, if you do, actually, I was looking at if you do, what you can expect. And Ren's giving those vibes where he may feel like he gives like he's comfortable. Like, he may feel as if you're not going to go anywhere, especially without lovers coming out. And it could be like making a hard decision, but still knowing that you two love each other. It's just giving that. It really feels like you both will be invested. I'll say, still, even walking away. Okay, definitely is giving that. Okay, I got you. So let's see. And there. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see energy towards you. Okay. Oh, not once ahead. Oh no, not months ahead. It feels like it'll take time for him to come around, but it won't take that long. Okay, so let me see. I'm on your free one now, Brianna. I'm just stirring this honey in. I gotta stir the honey in. Okay, first, and then take a sip. And go, I got you. But if I don't, I'm gonna start malfunctioning halfway through the reading. Okay. Yes, I see both of them. Yes, I see both of them. Do you want me to start with the donation first? I was gonna do the free one. If you want me to do the donation first, I can. Just let me know. Yeah, you're right, Phoenix. Okay, I got you. Alright, so let's see. This intern using. Ooh. Wow, that's weird. Queen of Wands, Two of Cups. The same, like there were similar cards that came out earlier. So I said that. What is this leading into? Okay. Queen of Cups. What is this? Okay. Three of Pentacles, Sun card, Empress, Emperor. These are swords. Something he's thinking about sharing with you. Lovers, Queen of Swords. Okay. There's been a stagnation. Has he been not showing like interest or something slowed down? I'm seeing a bit of stagnation. Or is there guardedness? Are you guarded? Let me see. Are you both of these energies first? Okay. Eight of Wands, Knight of Swords. Why is the Eight of Wands, Knight of Swords here? Wheel of Fortune. Seven of Wands. Yeah, there's that Seven of Wands energy I was getting. Seeing something. Why is Two of Wands? Okay, so he's in a hermit. He is thinking about communicating with you. Or something that you said. If you said something to him. He's thinking about communication. Either communicating with you or something that you said. Or perhaps both. Knight of Page of Pentacles with the Lovers. Yeah, the Lovers is here twice. Knight of Pentacles, Hierophant. With the Five of Swords. Okay, that makes sense. Lovers. I don't know what this is exactly. It's on top of the Devil. But it's paired with the Lovers, Five of Swords. This has been ongoing for a while, whatever he's highlighting. It's in the communication, though. Expression. Let me see. Why is this something about expressing feelings or how you may express your feelings or vice versa? King of Swords. He's a King of Swords on top of the deck. Sun card. Nine of Pentacles. And this is paired with the Queen of Swords, Lovers, Ace of Cups. Did you tell him that you want to be single? Injustice. Okay, wait. Okay. Did you just say something to him, or have you not talked to him in a little bit? Because if you said something to him, it's something about your energy that I don't think you're a Gemini, but you may come off hot and cold. He gets the impression that you could be hot and cold. Like how you express your feelings. Like you may have him, and you're with John. I see energy of being with John and Hermit. But I don't know if he's thinking about something you could have just said, or he's thinking about the communication, how the communication gets between the two of you. And this is something rather toxic with the Five of Swords, and it's been ongoing for a while. And and it's like he doesn't want either. If you're talking about walking away, he doesn't feel like that's the solution. Like us being apart or us not being together is not the solution. Or if you two are not together, he may feel like you two being back together is not the solution until this can be resolved. Like how you may express your feelings. Like you could be like, 1 minute I love you, and I got your back if you need me. And then, if he doesn't respond the way you want him to respond or in a timely fashion, girl, I'm being serious, but you may cuss him out. Like it may turn from "I love you, I'll have your back" to "you can go play in traffic," blindfolded, with what I'm saying. Like you call him all kinds of censor words, and he's like, "Damn, do you even like me? Like, do you really do you make him question that you even like him? Like for throwing out love out the window. Like he doesn't even know if you really like him. It could become like that sometimes. It's like, dang, but if you really liked me, like, did you have to say that? It's giving those vibes. Okay? Did you just say something to him? Oh, okay, so you are a Gemini? Okay. Okay, girl, me too. So I was picking up on the. So now I know. Now I know. Yeah, girl, I feel you. I find myself in this energy too, okay? So I'm speaking by personal experience. I'm just kidding, but yeah, it feels like 1 minute. He's like, I don't even know. There's something about the communication that's quite significant and what's coming out in his energy towards you right now. And so are you talking? Yes, you called it quits. Okay, so you called it quits. He doesn't feel like that's the solution. He doesn't feel like that's the solution. Yeah, it feels like, what? We can resolve this differently. It doesn't have to be like this kind of vibes coming out for him. We can work past this and just, open up more emotionally. He wants you to open up more emotionally. He likes the Queen of Cups energy from you. Likes when you're like this, even if you come off a bit, I don't know, just mysterious. He likes that submissive energy to you. But when you come off like fiery and passionate and like, you know what? He feels like you almost like turn into a different person. It's like you're almost like another person. It's like, dang, is this the same person? And it's not because of your sign. It's really because of how you come off in the energy. It's like, okay, you could feel like you're a whole new person. He gets the vibes of, to where he literally may question if you even like him. And that's where he's at currently, his energy. So I don't know if you just said something to him, but he's wondering like how to get past that, how we're going to get past something in particular. Because if it's up to you having to work with other people or be, because there's a 3 of Pentacles on the back end, he feels like you would take more of, you know, if it's not your way, then it's not going to be done. Like, it's not going to be done. He may get the impression if it's not going to be, like, you may want your way, you know. You have a way of getting your way. He may feel as if too. Like, and that may be not talking or giving him the impression that you'll cut him off. It's kind of giving that energy. But, and he's thinking like, okay, long term, like, how are we going to go about this? Because it may not, you know, for him, he may feel like it can't always be your way, you know. But that's where he's at with it. Okay. Yes, thank you so much, Phoenix. I love it. Hey, Infinity, yes, you're back in good timing. Yeah, so after this one, I could do your reading, Infinity. Hey, Pink. Okay, so let's see. The second one, I'm gonna do your donation. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so how did he feel? Okay, so that could have been the communication that came out. Let's see, how does he feel about the clothes? Okay. Okay, I'll see if he'll contact you. So I'll see, how does he feel about you saying you want to call it quits. I feel like it did come on his energy a little bit, but it will probably, you know, it's gonna elaborate on it, and then we'll get some, you know, oracles and such. So let's see. King of Pentacles is sticking out. Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. He's very much so still invested in holding on to this connection with you. So how does he feel about you saying you want to call it quits? He's saying, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'll be here when you get home. He said, okay, I'm still here. Okay, basically. All right, whenever you get over it, I'll just be hanging out. Here vibes, you know where to find me. That's what he said. The moon. Oh, it hurts though. It does hurt. Oh, it hurts. Queen of Swords, Magician. He feels like you know that this is affecting, or did affect him too. Did you feel like he was investing, or did you say something about him investing in other people or things? Queen of Swords is back on top of the, or at least now she's on top of the deck. She's back in the energy. Oh, the Moon card is falling on top of him with the Ten of Swords and the Seven of Swords. On this deck, I just split it in the, I see the King of Swords again, and he was on top of the deck. So he's definitely thinking about you, thinking about the situation. He's in this Eight of Swords energy. It's giving like fear. Like, okay, I hear what you're saying, but you know, I'm here. And you know what? This is the Knight of Pentacles. I thought this was the Knight of Cups. He feels like you're still loyal and you're still committed to him too. I know you're probably like, I'm telling him that it's over, and he's like, for now, I guess. Wow. This is the Knight of Pentacles. The Sun card. He feels like is in the reverse. He feels like you're just not happy with him. But it doesn't mean that you're completely tapped out. Queen of Swords. Like, that Four of Pentacles is holding back, and you're still holding on at the same time. Yeah, and it just won't go anywhere. The Queen of Swords is back underneath this deck, but the Seven of Wands is here. So you may have, you know, spoke up. Oh, Ace of Swords with the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is back. So now you have the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. So we have two mirrored energies. The King of Cups, Queen of Cups, Chariot. He wants you to open up emotionally. Ooh. Dang. There's that King of Swords I pointed out earlier. He's here now. He's definitely thinking about a lot about you. I was getting that, but it's coming out with great emphasis. A lot here. Brianna, I don't know what you be saying to him, but oh my goodness. Yeah. It's just giving those vibes, these vibes. Okay, I'm just looking at what I'm looking at. Hold on. I hope it's not a reflection. Maybe it's reflective energy. And this is on top of the King of Swords. And this Ace of Swords just fell right on top of it. He's definitely thinking about something that you said. He feels like, okay, so with you telling him that, the something could be you telling him calling it quits. He sees it as a betrayal. He feels like, how dare you? How dare you? Say whatever you say to me. Oh, it kind of hurt his feelings. Even though he's not going anywhere, he's just like, I'm still at the house. This is still being at the house, but you're going to sit outside. Like, I don't know if you ever felt like you needed space from someone, but you didn't want to go anywhere, so you just sat outside on the patio or something to create space, or I don't know. This is give those vibes. Or he's like, you know what? I'm not going to leave the house, but I'm going to, which the house to me is the connection. But I'm going to go sit over here because that did kind of affect me a bit. He's in the Ten of Swords moon. He really is thinking about what you said emotionally. He feels like you said it with your chest. Like you said it with your heart. And he's like, dang, really? But, you know, and it feels like this is a thing that you two go through, though. Like, this is nothing new for him. He's just like, dang, like, I thought we talked about this, or you still feel like this. Oh, yeah. Right there. And with the Chariot here, he wants to move past it. Oh my gosh. And look at what I'm seeing. I'm so glad I point out the Chariot. In the Chariot, there's that happy face, and then there's the, I don't know if you can see it, but there's the happy face, and then there's the sad face. So it gives that whole idea, like 1 minute you know, things are great, and the next minute you have him questioning his reality. Daunting task, hidden things. At least with this situation, he was like, okay, but I guess he wasn't already communicating. Maybe he wanted you to approach the situation differently. That's why he's taking this as a betrayal, or taking it so hard emotionally. Lost key, daunting task, repairs. Yeah, he still wants to fix the connection. This is tension and suspense. He doesn't feel like it's over yet. He doesn't. Do you two go through this cycle? I don't know. It's for him. He just doesn't feel like it's over yet. It feels like you two are going to be reconnecting for sure. Feels like you two are going to be reconnecting. It's only a matter of time, kind of vibes. The lost key. And with this hidden things coming out right here in the lost key, he may feel like going back to, like, he wants to share. He may want to share how you made him feel with you, or with the hidden things. There's something else he may want to share with you in this lost key, and he may feel like that will help repair the situation. And with this tension and suspense, maybe he's kind of anticipating, maybe it will, maybe this is what he needs to say. Maybe this is what he's contemplating quite a lot. But yeah, Chariot. Heavy in his thoughts. He's definitely heavy in his thoughts, and he is, it feels like he could be thinking about you currently. But he's definitely still invested. Okay. Emotionally and practically. But he does feel like he was wounded by what you said, Brianna. I know I said in so many words, but yeah, he really does. That's like where he's at with it. Okay. Um. Okay. Will he? I did see the Ace of Swords come out, but it was a lot of swords actually. He did come out the King of Swords, but he was doing a lot of thinking. So let me see. He's in the Four of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Not soon. Not soon. Four of Swords is under here. So there's that thinking. So he's healing. Ace of Swords is right here. What's that? Emperor. So he's putting himself first. He's putting himself first. And this is the Seven of Swords energy with that Three and Four of Swords. He's putting himself first. Knight of Pentacles. That's why it's taking a little bit. That's why it's going to take a little bit. He's in the Four of Cups, which is also Emperor energy with that four. So he's just like not really interested in talking soon. It does feel like he took a hit with whatever you said. And he's thinking quite a lot about it. A lot about what you said. And then it could be what I was picking up beforehand with the getting that whole impression, like, where, and I think that was for his general. Yeah, for his general current energy. Feeling like you make him look at what he feels like. Okay, and like, how are you telling me this, and you love me, kind of vibes. He has to get out of that, because something really affected him. That really did affect him, what you said. That's what's coming out like the most. And that's why there's a delay with him communicating soon. But yeah. Let me see. Hey, Pink. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you, Brianna. Yeah. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'll write it. I'll timestamp them. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so Pink, Infinity, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Pink, I'll do your reading after Infinity. If Infinity's not here, I'll do your reading. And whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Okay, Brianna, I got you. Okay. Infinity, are you here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So you had okay. This is coming back to me. This is the ex that wasn't dating anyone, right? I think I'm trying to get this reading back in my head. I think that was what that was about. I got you, Brianna. Oh, from Portland. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so he was supposed to, okay, wait. So he was supposed to drive a visa. Okay. And then you said, hmm. Okay. Ah. Okay, so I see. Nothing romantic. How are you dating and it's not romantic? Did he say that? Or did he say that? Because I'll be like, dude, if you need a friend, ChatGPT is available, okay? Like, I just don't get it. ChatGPT is available year round, 24/7, if it's just a matter of talking. Because what? Right. I actually kind of like that. Is it too bright? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it on like that for a little bit. I'm feeling it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I see. He says to, okay. He may come tomorrow next. Okay. So do you want me to see, will he, okay, so will he come tomorrow? Okay, I'll see that. Oh, yes. Okay, now, okay, it's coming back to me. That part of the reading, he did have that stage. The stage came out, and I was saying he was putting up an act. Yeah, I'm sure I remember more, but yeah, because I remember he was the one that if he was dating anyone or okay. So let's see. Will he come tomorrow? Let's see if he'll come tomorrow. Will this Anthony's ex come to see her tomorrow? Ooh, yes, and let me know tomorrow. Okay. Let me know tomorrow if you two aren't too busy. All right, if your hands aren't tied up. King of Pentacles, he will come. Empress, Seven of Pentacles. Magician is behind the King of Pentacles here, but let me show you what's here. Nine of Cups, the Lovers, the Ten of Cups, and the Chariot. Now, when he comes tomorrow, don't forget to come and let me know. All I gotta do is put a check mark in the chat. Anything, just let me know that he's there, okay? Is he driving? Oh, yes, the Chariot is transportation. It could be driving. King of Pentacles. He's not the King of Pentacles. He's willing to invest. He's willing to put up that extra money. Magician behind him, the shaman. Underneath the deck, the Empress. The Empress is worth it. And Lovers for me is definitely connecting physically. Let me see more details. What are y'all doing when y'all connect? So Judgment. So Judgment's here. Ooh. Well, maybe something that you say to him that gets him going. Judgment with the Devil and the Queen of Swords. Aw, Six of Cups. Yeah. You may say something to him that kind of gets him going. Like, gets him on the road. You may tell him to... That was going to be a really corny joke. But that gets him on the road. You may tell him to hit the road. But you may, because... With the Queen of Swords, she very well could, you know, do that. Especially with the Devil energy. But, yeah. Okay, Ten of Cups. Like, it's something that you say to him that gets him coming back or coming tomorrow. Yeah, Ten of Swords. It's going to get him in his head. King of Cups. I'm telling you. It's going to get him in his feelings. And, like, it's going to make him feel like if he doesn't do it, it's like a betrayal to you. Three of Swords, King of Swords. That's how he's going to be viewing it. So now you have mirrored energy, King, Queen of Swords. Yeah, Eight of Swords. It's something that you may say to him that's rather significant. That'll get him, you know, going down the street, putting on the seatbelt. But yeah, it looks like he will come. King of Cups. Oh, yeah, he may feel like it's a betrayal to you if he doesn't. He may view it as that, or you may say something along those lines. What should you say? Hey, Namaya. Should I see this? Sounds like he's driving in the scene. Where? Let me see. Ooh, he is taking action. The world card is here. And the chariot is back in front of the King of Cups. And this is who's here right here. I'll show you. King of Cups is here with the chariot. In the world card, that's travel. Chariot, King of Cups. So he's being clarified by the King of Wands. King of Wands is going to take action. Star card. This will be a wish fulfillment for you. He's going to end up traveling. What did I want to look at? You said something. What was it? And this is going to be a tip for him to heal the connection with you too, because he feels like if he doesn't do it, something significant about what you say will stick with him. Like he's going to get karma, or I don't know how you're going to end up wording it. But oh yeah, you said what should you say? Um. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. About the light. Okay. No, it definitely looks like he's traveling. Oh, because you okay, I see. Because you're always arguing. Okay. Is that what you could? I don't think so. Oh, this is cute though. Okay, so your ex has a lot of love for you. Like he really loves you, you know? I don't know when people say like a love for you, but like you're like a caterpillar or something. Like there's so much love for you, like your cat, you know. But he does love you. He really does. He has a lot of deep feelings that he may find hard to express. And I'm looking at this Queen of Swords. How this Queen of Swords looks down on this person. He feels like you could have made him feel, I don't know, like small or incapable or inferior. Or there's that like complex that he may have. And for some reason, here. Or maybe this connection may have made him feel small in some way. Like, so for some people, being vulnerable could be that for him. And so, for example, let's say you don't really give him attention like other people give him attention because maybe you're rather attractive, you have your own kind of spotlight. And for him, that may be okay. I don't know. He may not have to compete when it comes to that. Maybe his partners are sixes or fours. I don't know. And then you are like a 12 and he's giving those vibes. That something about you makes him feel small, or he feels like you have high expectations. It's giving. That's what's feeding him coming towards you, or what could also be causing him to kind of overthink or think heavily when it comes to it. This is traveling too with the Six of Swords. That could be what he's touching on, like the whole arguing, how the arguing may make him feel. Because this Queen of Swords is paired with the Devil energy. Let's see if you two are meeting. No, you're waiting on him. Temperance card. You're not traveling to him. Eight of Pentacles. It looks like you're waiting. This is the Seven of Pentacles on your energy. So you're not traveling towards him. It's like you're watching the clock for him to come. He's the King of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Waiting, thinking. Six of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Waiting. It doesn't look like it's going to be in the morning. It looks like it's going to be later in the evening. It's giving evening vibes, though. Because this is the Three of Wands with the Page of Swords. Six of Cups with the Nine of Pentacles. It looks like you two are going to have a conversation. And from that conversation is going to spark him it's going to set him into thinking, how does he want to move forward? What does moving forward successfully look like for him emotionally? And that's what's going to put him into action. Reconnecting with you. Six of Cups is here twice. With the Lovers. Lovers. Reconnecting with you. Connecting with you. Putting this whole energy to the past. Like in the past. I'm looking at that. Like what I was mentioning. How you may make him feel... I don't know if you can see these people's faces. But anyway. Going back to the whole example earlier, because the Queen of Swords is looking down on this person. And it feels like at some point, I don't know, maybe he's feeling like you're looking down on him, or you have these high expectations of him, something like that. But it looks like after a conversation, that's when it happens. So you two have like one more talk before this happens. But it's in order for him to see basically what this blockage is. And it could be going right back to what I was saying with this whole, the way he may view how you're perceiving the connection, going about things, or things that you may say, and vice, how he may take it or internalize it rather. And he may like getting attention too. Something's thinking about him getting attention, but it looks like it will happen. Let me see, because I want to look at the later on. Where is it? Okay. Alright, one card I look for when it's traveling, and you know, every year is different, but for me, I've traveled quite a lot, and one card I look for is the Knight of Wands. And if I don't see the Knight of Wands, the Chariot, yeah, but with the King of Cups, it gives a little more depth to why that Chariot's there for him. It's him moving forward successfully, like emotionally, not so much. It could be touching on him traveling towards you. It does feel like he is. But it's the reasoning. It's giving more of a reasoning behind it. This Chariot, like him being in this Chariot, him being in this position to literally come get in his car and see you, you know? The Knight of Wands is like, yes, let me go, travel, let me go. It's like going down the street kind of vibes for me. And it didn't come out. So I'm looking, not knowing the whole, what's in these. Okay, so the energy between you two and him seeing you tomorrow. This came out. It's anxiety. It says like rumors too, but there's anxiety here. Inward journeys. Okay, I did say something along the lines of him doing some kind of, he internalizes something. So there's an opportunity for that to change. I feel like that will come from this communication. So there's anxiety now. From there, you'll have some kind of breakthrough in communication because this talks about, this is like death. So these are changes, like changes, and that may come from the communication, but will also come from the communication, which is wild because he said that he didn't want to. He was thinking like he was doubting coming because he doesn't want to argue. This talks about arguments though. Arguments, chaos, sudden disruptions. And I know you can't see this, so I'm not even gonna try. But I'm just gonna put that there just in case zoom. You got that mega zoom going on over there, but which makes sense why the Queen of Swords was paired with the Devil and Judgment. And so Judgment with the Devil and the Queen of Swords. So going back to making him feel kind of small or something. I don't know. Did you call him a peasant? I don't know. Were you giving him vibes that he was just beneath you? Like you're like, listen, go fetch me a cup of whatever. I don't know. I don't know. He was just like, it's giving those vibes, Infinity. I don't know. That's what your ex is saying. But however, from the conversation, it looks like it could birth some kind of sudden disruption, which I was getting will kind of put things in perspective for him and get him going, get him in the chariot, get him moving forward, because he may have a realization that whatever you say, whatever comes out of that, that's why I said something significant about what you say that really gets this process going. Okay, him coming towards you. That is. So please keep me posted. Please keep me posted because it doesn't look bad. It just looks like that final, you know, thing, and then you're probably like, what's going on? But no, that final say, and then he kind of comes after that. But interesting. Hey, you have to let me know because this is good. Hey, healing cards. Yes, you can have Tony Tarot. Sure thing. Sure thing. Oh, I see. Okay. He may need to just get over that. He may need to just get out of his own way. I mean, that could be why he feels like you can make him feel small at times or something. He may still be holding on to that. But in terms of you two seeing each other tomorrow or him coming, he definitely looks like he's taking action. It looks like you're more so just in this temperance energy, watching the clock. But you will talk to him. And from that conversation, it feels like it's gonna really put him, something significant about what you say will really put him in his head and in a good way. Just get him thinking to where he, wants to move forward successfully. He's gonna likely get in his car and come towards you. And if it's not gonna be Saturday, it's gonna be Sunday morning. It's giving those vibes though. It's giving those vibes. But let me see with how he's viewing you too. So I'm gonna use these. And then I'm gonna mm, wait, let me see what you're saying. No problem, Pink. I have you I'll do yours after this one. So I'm actually gonna pull this oracle and then I'll do your question. So I'll be on your question after this one, Pink. I'm catching up to your comments, Infinity. Exactly. Only one day. Okay. Let me just, I'm gonna, instead of doing this oracle, I'm just gonna pull things. Okay, so he's Gemini. Yeah, I get that. He's not lying to you. I can't tell you that for sure. He's not lying when he says that because it came out in the energy. It's not the most, I mean, it's not the greatest thing, but he isn't lying because that devil with the Queen of Swords could give that energy or judgment. Like you could be maybe demanding or just a bit, judgmental, difficult, make him feel that whole making him feel small thing. I don't know when you put that, but that's what I was picking up on. He does really feel like that, but he does love you a lot still. But he feels like he's more softer on you. Like you come off like you be putting your foot right up his like places, his parts. And he may feel like it's unwarranted. Okay. But what's interesting is there may be an argument that comes before he comes to see you. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna see if he's gonna drive there tomorrow. I'm just gonna see the dates. Conflict. So is he driving to see Infinity tomorrow? Stagnation. Is Sunday. Two cups. Okay, Sunday's looking better. Sunday's actually kind of looking better. Sunday's actually looking pretty good. You have the 8 of Wands and the Ace of Wands. The 2 of Cups. Fool card. 7 of Wands. Queen of Cups. It looks like it could very well be Sunday. 10 of Swords. But it's giving like it could be early morning too. So it could be Saturday, but like technically Sunday. You know those vibes where it's like 1 o'clock in the morning kind of energy. Now I don't know why he would be arriving at 1 o'clock in the morning, but with there being a 5-hour drive, perhaps it'll be something along those lines. But I definitely see you two mapping it out. At least, like it's not going to be off the table. It looks more promising for sure on Sunday though. Like Saturday didn't look like it. Okay. I know. Oh, you said hopefully Saturday. Yeah, I feel you. But it's not giving that. But keep me posted. Let me know. Either way, he does want to see you. It does feel like he wants to connect with you. For sure. The Lovers came out with the 9 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. So he definitely wants to connect with you. Okay, I see you. Working day. Okay. No problem, Infinity. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, you're fine. Pink. I got you. So I'm going to do your reading now, Pink. Also, Healing Hearts. I received it. I received your donation. So I'll do your reading and I'll do your tiny tarot. So you'll be after Namaya. And then after Pink, I'm going to do a few generals. And then Namaya, and then Healing Hearts. So I'm going to do like 3 generals. I don't know. Let's see who's here. So for you. Okay, so is it over? Okay. No. Empress. No, not at all. You have the Knight of Cups here. Yeah, it's not over. And Nine of Swords is right here. When I see, hold on. When I see the Nine of Swords, it's usually like unnecessary anxiety too for me. It's like you're worrying, but there's nothing to worry about. Nine of Swords. Yeah, Star card. Star card with the Knight of Wands. He's still going to try to see you. If there's distance, the Two of Wands is here. He's still going to try to see you. If you two have plans, he's still going to try to make plans with you or go through with those plans. Star card with the Knight of Wands. So that's what I wanted to see. If you're here, it's going to be like for traveling. Like you're about to go. Like I'm about to go tomorrow. Kind of vibes. But yeah, he wants to connect with you still. It's not over at all. Star card. Oh yeah, Eight of Wands on top of the deck. He could still want to travel and see you or talk about traveling and see you. Eight of Wands end up coming out. Queen of Swords here. Did you create distance between the two of you, or are you two at a distance? Strength card. So he's kind of getting these 10 swords out of his back. 10 swords in reverse. I don't know if there are things said or how that went, but he's getting over it. He's healing. This is the Strength card. He still feels quite strong feelings towards you. All building on past, seeing progress. Something took him by surprise. Something took him by surprise that you did or you said. And he still wants to work on things though. Like he's still invested. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. He feels like you two haven't seen the bigger picture, or there's still more information. Yeah, he may want to communicate with you about this. Like there more information there could be, or what is that? Not knowing the whole. I'm not sure. Okay, especially if it has to do with another person. Like giving you, like seeing the bigger picture. Something about the bigger picture here. This is an energy between you and me, I think. Oh, okay. A bit of queasiness. And this queasiness is really interesting. I don't know if you can see it better here, but it fell on top of the Nine of Swords. It's the Nine of Swords energy earlier. Okay. So there's a bit of like feeling anxiety, just queasy. Oh, yeah. This is like a... Basically, when I see that, going back to this Knight of Wands, Two of Wands energies, I call it predominant, but I don't even know if that's what it's called. I need to Google it. But he wants to travel to see you. I don't know if you two have plans of traveling to see each other, but he still wants to see you, so it's not over. Still wants to see you. There's anxiety. Still feels the spark. That's my spark, guys. He still feels the spark with you. The passion, strength cards here. It could just be holding back on expressing it. And this is the Knight of Cups. You know, this is the Knight of Cups energy. So it looks like there's still a desire to communicate. Oh yeah, there's rain cloud here. So he's just getting out of his feelings. It feels like, I don't know what happened, but with the Ten of Swords showing up, it's like he is still present, but he's getting out of it to where he wants to say something. And there's like it's a rainy day there, so he could just... I see that it's a lot of feelings, like a lot of like he could have been really emotional or something. Kind of got him in his feelings, okay? Especially the Knight of Cups paired with it. He's still in his feelings about this. It's not over. He's not over it. Especially, it looks like you could have created distance between the two of you or just started doing your own thing. But he's definitely not... It's not over. And it may not be over because he's not over it. He still wants to write you, he still wants to talk to you, he still wants to see you. And he still feels a spark between the two of you. Oh, shoot. So he blocked you. Whoa, hold on, plot twist. Because this was given that you were disconnected, Queen of Swords, Three of Wands, or at a distance from him. Is there a distance? Page of Swords. It's as if you two are still observing each other. No, he's still open though. I don't know. Strength card with the Eight of Wands, Nine of Wands. He is still open. Star card. I don't know what happened. I'm not even getting any blocking energy. Communicating. Yeah. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Because this does not look like whatsoever like he's over it. Oh, you know what? This Ten of Swords was in the reverse. He's getting those 10 swords out of his bag. So he's getting over whatever may have caused him to do that. Because it did show up in the reverse. And maybe with the Queen of Swords on top of the deck, if you're not at a distance from him, he may be waiting, or, I mean, how are you going to say something, though? He can't be doing that. Okay, you know what? It could have been something that you said to him that maybe hurt him. He's trying to get over it. Oh, okay, so that was, okay. So that was just you at a distance. Okay, and it could also be something you said, too. It could have been showing, because the Three of Wands was behind the Queen of Swords. So I was thinking you distance yourself, but since you are at a distance, and he could be with that Ten of Swords in the reverse. Why he, because you said that he, disconnected the way he did. He could be getting those swords out of his back, and it could be related to something you could have said, and that's why he's opening up emotionally. So that could have been signifying, like, no, he's opening up emotionally with the Star card, strength. He's still holding on to the connection. There's hope. There's hope for you two to heal. So it's definitely not over. He just like he's getting out of his feelings. Alright, so let's see. Blessed One and Blessed One, Jenna Yagmer. So Blessed One, Jenna Yagmer, and then Namaya. And then after Namaya, Healing Hearts and Brianna. Is that right? Am I missing somebody? Healing Hearts and Brianna. Okay, after Namaya. Let me see. Oh, I feel you. I agree, Pink. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll remember too. So these I'm keeping in my mental piggy bank. Okay, so Jenna. Okay, I got you. Okay, so 1 second. Let me put this. Okay, so I'll look into his energy towards it. You know? Let's see. It's pretty good, Dagmar. Very pleased with it. Wish it was a bit warmer, but are you enjoying tea? Yeah, it's pretty good. And actually, it's like one of my faves I've had on here so far. It was my first time trying it too. Okay, so Zach. This interesting. Ace of Pentacles on top of the deck. Knight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. So he's moving slowly or going back and forth with this. The Knight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Okay. The Four of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. He does think of you as a Queen of Pentacles for him. The Ace of Pentacles is on top of the deck. So that was someone he's willing to invest in long term. He could have been going back and forth for a while. He may be moved slow when it comes to commitment. He may just see it as a lot of responsibility or something of the sort. But he did spend some time thinking about it. Looks as if, but even when he thinks about it, or he was thinking about it, he saw you as a Queen of Pentacles, or he sees you as a Queen of Pentacles for him. And this is that offer over here, headed towards this Queen of Pentacles that he could have been going back and forth with. The World card, Ten of Cups. World card, Ten of Cups, Two of Swords. Good flow. All Four of Wands. Yeah, I'm telling you. Emperor. Once he makes his mind up, it's like it's made up for him. Two of Swords, because it looks like he may find it hard to make up his mind. I mean, so he's like, finally, when I make up my mind, I'm set on it. Like, I made my mind up. It took me 40 days. It took me 40 nights. But I finally came to the conclusion that, yes, I want to be my girlfriend. Kind of like the energy he's giving, because he just put so much thought into it. And he may, with the Two of Pentacles and the Two of Wands, or not Two of Wands, Two of Pentacles and the Two of Swords, he may find himself just kind of going back and forth, like, but he's getting out of his own way. Still open to it. This is his energy towards it. Oh yeah, Hierophant when I split it, and then the Eight of Pentacles on top of the deck. Yeah, so he is open to committing. He just may take his time because he knows what he's signing up for. It's kind of like he sees the full spectrum kind of deal. The Star cards here. So he has hope. There's hope here. There's hope here for sure, especially paired with the Four of Wands. He feels like the thing with Zach, it feels as if he wants it to last. It's one thing getting involved. It's another thing it lasting. He's like, are we gonna last, or are we just gonna? Is this gonna be a good round of I hate you, don't talk to me, you know, in the next 5 years or 6 years. Like, he doesn't want it to be like that. He really wants it to be for you two are setting up house and walking down the aisle kind of vibes. But yeah, he's definitely still open to it. It's just he wants it to he feels like it took him maybe a while because he was looking at how much responsibility this would be, and he's looking at the whole picture. Like, even on days that we don't like each other, I'm still gonna have to see you because we'll live together. Like, he's thinking about how you two will live together, and you have to sleep in the same bed, even if you two don't see eye to eye. It's as if he's had time to really dissect the situation and see, you know, pros and cons of you two being together like that, you being his girlfriend. Because for him, it's not just seeing you as a girlfriend, he's seeing you as his wife, you know, seeing you as someone that he would literally set up housework. So make a home, make a house a home. But yeah, he's still open to it. Most definitely, he's still open to it. Hey, Carly. Hey. I received also your donation for your reading. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna touch on a few generals, but then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna complete these donation readings. So I think I only have like 3 more left anyway. Jen, I'm gonna catch up on your comments too. I'm just doing this. So Yagmer, whenever you're ready, you could post. And after Yagmer, I'll do Sasha and Culture if you two are here, and then I'm gonna do these readings here. I think I should be caught up. Alex! Hey Alex. I'm not sure when you came in. Okay. That's wild. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, he's a Taurus moon. Oh, that makes sense too. With the Gemini. Yeah, because it looks like he's dotting his I's and crossing his T's. I did, Carly. I did. And then also for you too, Jenna. Yagmer. I'll go ahead and I'll do Jackass. So that was so wild too. That what we found out last weekend. Okay. Got me calling this man Jackass. And I want you to know, when I channel the energy, I do refer to him by his government name. Alright? I do refer to him by his government name. Just so you know, I'm not over here like shuffling. Jackass, Jackass energy. Energy of Jackass towards Yagman. Energy of Jackass. Let's see. Energy. Okay, Ace of Swords on top. Definitely wanting to communicate, move forward emotionally. Feels like there's some heartbreak here. Three of Swords is here. Oh, this came out. Oh, there's hope though. This card gives me hope. Page of Swords in the reverse with the Two of Cups in the reverse. So you two could be highly observant of the other. I find it interesting how there's only a depiction of 2 people here. And it's here, the Two of Cups. It falls in the Two of Cups energy with the Page of Swords. So in some way, he could be keeping tabs on you. Somehow, some way. Let me look at this. He is keeping tabs on you. Let me look at this here. But yeah, so with this card, it really goes, it talks about like new beginnings, like seeing the potential in a situation. It's like similar to the Fool card. Oh, yeah, Yagner. Okay, the Four of Swords is now in the reverse. With this Three of Swords, to clarify the Three of Swords. So Jack feels as if there's still things that need to be said with the Ace of Swords on top of the deck between the two of you. And he could be thinking about it quite a lot in the Nine of Swords. And going back to this Page of Swords and the Two of Cups. So if you two are connected, like social media, I feel like you are in some way. He may go past your page, or if he sees your page or your story, or you posted a story, whether he clicks on it or not, it's as if he looks at it and it's like a reminder, like, oh, I have to say something to her, or oh, how things left off between the two of you. It just gives those vibes of oh this and oh that. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Wow, it's really giving unbreak my heart, say you love me again vibes. Ten of Wands with the Sun card. A lot of stress. A lot of anxiety. What's going on? Five of Swords. Yeah, this is from him. King of Swords. He's thinking. But he has conflicting thoughts. Four of Swords. Four of Pentacles. That's the Four of Pentacles. I wonder what he's like. He could be holding on to something like a grudge. Ten of Swords underneath the deck. What is this grudge vibes? Let me see. I really want to look into what is this heartbreak. And this is the Five of Swords, Eight of Swords. That just popped out. I don't know what this is. Eight of Wands. Okay. Just the Eight of Wands. Ooh, I was gonna get at that, but I was thinking, how is he feeling something you could have said like, have you two talked recently? I thought you two haven't talked. But this is the Five of Swords. With the Eight of Wands. And I'm going right back to the Five of Swords that was on top of the deck here. With the Ace of Swords on top of this one. Oops. He wants to say something. King of Cups, Ace of Swords. But it's like he wants to clear the air. Ace of Swords on top of this one. Anyway. But yeah, he wants to clear the air. Queen of Pentacles. So he feels as if you're this Queen of Pentacles. Oh yeah, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, King of Swords. He is thinking about you. He's thinking about talking to you. Hermit. He's thinking about how there hasn't been communication. Page of Pentacles. It's like a stress for him. Like some kind of anxiety he gets from this. He does, okay, you know what it is? He feels like there's still something he has to balance out with you. Like things were left like not on the best terms. Like he feels like they could have been on better terms. Like I could have said this or I should have said that. It's that whole like stab in the back, like it's like a betrayal. Like, oh, I could have said this, I could have said that. When it comes to communication that he's highlighting. And there's that whole watching energy and not saying anything. And you two could both be doing this in some way. Like, okay, observing the other, and you know that there needs to be healing. Like Two of Cups is great in the upright, but in the reverse, it's like, you know, it's in question for both of you. And he's aware of it too. Like he's very much so aware of it. It's a lot of mirroring going on. A lot of mirroring going on. Oh yeah, that's the cactus. So I always get things have been dried up for a while. Like so nothing's really going on. So he's noticing how the communication has been dry or hasn't been, you know, non-existent kind of vibe. Boiling up jackpot. Interesting, you said treasure chest though. However, it could be that too. And with this, I was thinking of a pot. But okay, opportunity. That's when the anxiety with the Ten of Wands. It's as if every time he sees you, it gets. Oh, I want to see it just comes out. This should really make sense too. But when he sees you, it's as if that whole reminder. It feels more like a strain on him. Like okay, like it just may intensify. They just get like more and more. Because this is the Ten of Wands with the Nine of Swords with this boiling pot and the jackpot. The opportunity basically that's missed with the Ace of Pentacles. Like I could speak with Yagmar, I could talk with her, I could balance things out with the Five of Pentacles. And this is feeling like you have a foundation with someone, like you established somewhat of a foundation. Like he feels like you two really hit it off. Like however things are left off, it should have been better kind of vibes he's coming out with. Like, okay, I should have said this. Going back to what I mentioned. Or I could have did this. He thinks about that. And it's as if it's like a constant reminder when he sees you online. I'm looking at this person looking at a computer. And it really just gives those vibes. That's what adds stress to it. Or if he sees something online, if it's not you, something that could remind him of you. Dreams on top of here. Wheels. Are you seeing him in your dreams? Pisces is here and Aquarius is here. I know where you are. Pisces may be significant. Oh, this is cute. I'm telling you. Relating. He really does want to connect with you. Gemini is here. So Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces. There's a bit of like, this is both, this is mutable fixed energy. Fixed is your, but this is your energy, but this is only communication. Connected. Something's being highlighted for in his energy towards you around the communication. I'm just gonna go back to the Five of Swords and the Eight of Wands. Maybe it was something that was said. Maybe you took it lightly. Maybe it wasn't even that serious, and he just really took it to heart, or it could just be where he needs to reply and he hasn't. It could be that too. But there's a bit of, I'm getting more lighthearted energy it to that kind of vibes. But he does want to connect with you. But with Aquarius, I usually do just automatically get detached energy. But I'm not even necessarily getting that with it tied to Pisces. It gives like your energy too. The Pisces. Um, what is he saying with it? Is that the Sun card? Yeah. Queen of Pentacles, though. You know, okay, I see it. Okay, because at first I'm like, why does that even fit? But you know, Jack doesn't feel like you'll take him seriously romantically. There's something about taking him seriously romantically. Okay, like just like I said. But it's giving those vibes. And when I looked at it, there aren't any cups here except for the Two of Cups. But that's in the reverse. And it's on like the communication, or you two seeing eye to eye, or kind of getting out of this dry spell with that whole cactus. Or maybe when it comes to, and okay, and also with the whole conversation I was getting that could be highlighted, like he could have taken something more serious than you took it. Like you could have taken it lighter than he took it. Could be thinking or reflecting back on that. With this like Gemini. But going back to wanting to balance things out with you, I mentioned it briefly, but there are these scales here. But I have the Five of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles. That's why I was getting it from. So he really does want to balance things out with you and connect with you, but he may feel like you won't take them seriously, or maybe you take the connection, like you won't value or see the value in it. Like maybe he may just doubt that, like he may not see the value in the connection the way he does, and that could be coming from a place of insecurity with the Five of Pentacles too. It does feel like he just needs to have a clear conversation with you. There needs to be like clear communication with the Ace of Swords, because at this point he may be just telling himself different storylines, like, okay, I think it's like this, or I think it's like that, because this Pisces energy always gives me this and with dreams, like fuzzy vibes, like you don't even really know, you're just kind of going with the vibes of it. So he could just be kind of trying to navigate how he is perceiving the silence, or how things are between the two of you, and he's concluding that you may not take him that seriously, or and this could be his money too, I don't know, or it could just be the connection itself. That's kind of where he's at, but he does want to communicate, but he is thinking, it's as if he thinks like every time he may see you or something that reminds him of you, it just feels heavier and heavier, the idea that you two have not talked. It's like, oh wow, I still haven't talked to her, I know I have to talk to her, or I know we have to talk, or we have to talk about this. It's giving those vibes going on in his mind. But yeah. I feel like it's like mutual looking. That's wild, him being overwhelmed. Okay. Let's see. Sasha, are you here? Sasha or Culture? If Sasha or Culture are not here, then Namaya, I'll do your reading, and then after Namaya is Brianna and Healing Hearts. Or Healing Hearts, Brianna. Okay. Wait. And then Jenna. Okay, I got you. I'm going to do some oracles for you too, Jenna. I think there's a really cute oracle I want to use. But it's so in depth. I don't want to be on here. No problem. Okay, so they're not here. Okay, so we're going to jump into the donation reads. And after that, I think it'll be you're reading Alex. I don't know. Alex, I gotta look at that list. He is 20 plus 8. Oh, he's doing too much. That is doing too much. Okay, let me see. So let's get into this. For Namaya, okay. Okay, I got you. I got the side message. Okay. Maya. All right. Let me see. I'm on the second question too, Namaya. You're so funny. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you know what? I feel like just doing that will be a great idea naturally, because minus the fact that you find him attractive, that'll be great. Great insight. You're making a connection as well too. So I would do it just off the strength of that alone. You know, it's great to have him in your back pocket as a resource or a reference. So yeah, most definitely. I would just like open up to him about it. So let's see how to get it going, or what will kind of be the cause. I would say, what's the spark? Like, what will kind of initiate the connection between the two of you? Or what will bring you two closer? What is it that will bring you two closer? Um, so what is it that's bringing you two closer romantically? Interesting. Two of Swords fell on top of the Two of Pentacles. King of Wands, Six of Swords. You know what? I'm already getting the vibes. Okay, that makes sense too. Don't say it. Don't say that you're interested. Don't even really show that you're even interested. I would really keep it on the PhD. I feel like that, use that as your leverage. Like, you just see how this girl's foot's coming off of this building. I don't know. Just like use that as leverage to connect with him. Because being open about it, it doesn't look like, I don't see that at all in the energy, like you being open. It's kind of not talking, at least about that, with him, and showing your interest, like displaying your interest. So when it comes to your career path, this is the Eight of Swords, or what you're doing too, like how you two have that in common. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune here with the Three of Wands. Definitely kind of, I think I mentioned this earlier too, when I said like go with, I don't think I said go with the flow. I was like, allow things to unfold naturally, something like that. With the Three of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, it feels like with little to no effort, like you'll notice by, this is the Two of Pentacles, by seeming like preoccupied, or you may come off, you could come off like still nice, or however, like kind, I should say. But you're preoccupied, like you have things to do, you have places to go. And staying in the routine of doing this and letting him like observe you doing this. Like keeping it straight, keeping it basically platonic. Keeping it, surface level kind of vibes. This is the Eight of Swords on the Death card. 300 your head. Page of Swords. Here's that devil energy. Why is the moon here? Ooh. Four of Cups. Four of Swords. Okay, there's a Two of Swords down here. Why is the Two of Swords here? Okay, there you are. Ooh. Tower. Okay, the Queen of Wands is here with the devil energy. That's that same energy that came out earlier. The red flags. Two of Swords here in your head about it. I'm trying to see. Eight of Swords. Okay, so you could be telling him this, but are you? Let me see. Are you actually sharing this? Let me see. Why is the... No. This is the Two of Swords again. Yeah. Under no circumstances express your interest, which I know you said that you weren't, but don't even slightly show it. Don't even smile for too long. You know, don't even make extra contact for 3.5 seconds. Just break that contact in a reasonable timing. Okay, don't prolong it. Don't do anything extra because others are going to be watching. It feels like you'll have eyes on the connection too. Is he like rather noticeably attractive? Like, do you have other people that feel like this man is attractive? Is he like, you know, I don't know. It's given they maybe noticeably attractive. World card. Ooh, okay. The Tower. What is that with the Death card? The Queen of Wands. That's so wild. I saw, okay, the Tower is here on top of this deck. And Tower's here with the Queen of Wands, and the Devil is here with the Queen of Wands. It's not so much what you say to him, it's going to be in what you show him. I don't know if this is you. I don't know how the setting is. So if you are having a one-on-one with him, just keeping it on your to-dos, your business, you know? Like, or have this going on or that going on. And if it does become a topic of conversation, because it looks like there's like gossip here too, where I don't know if there's someone around you in your class, because he may not be a stick in the mud. He probably may have a personality. He may mention, or you may mention something to him where he's like, oh yeah, I see so and so always stays after late with you or something like that. Like, he may joke about something along those lines, or oh, he's always late with his assignments, probably because he's too busy looking at you in class or something like that. He may say some comment along those lines, which kind of opens the door for you to kind of show how you are. Like, no, I don't go for those kind of people at all. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Like, there's a little chatter here going on. Like, you two may have small talk outside of the natural dialogue of work and class, you know, or the PhD, if you ask along those lines. It looks as if, and that communication will kind of create the momentum for him opening up to that. You know, you're attracting him to that, but it's not, it's kind of, okay, the vibes I'm getting is when you're attractive, you're coming out rather attractive to yourself, Queen of Wands. So when you're really attractive and you don't do too much, And the moon's back here. Like, you literally don't do too much. You may have this kind of, like, you just are to the books vibes about you. Him getting that is what's kind of like making him more intrigued by you, more interested in you. Like, okay, well, she's not wearing provocative, clothing. Like, you're dressing like, rather chill, and you keep it on work matters, or class matters. And then there may be this conversation that comes up. It does feel like it will, but it's because, like I said, I don't know the setup, but it looks as if that's like another energy. And he may make like small talk about it. Like, oh yeah, so and so, or however that he puts it. Because it doesn't look like it's anything that you're saying at all. Outside of the PhD, or however. It's how you're showing up. And then and if it is what you're literally saying, you're speaking on a devil energy. You're speaking on someone that could be rather toxic in the atmosphere, that you don't even talk to. This could be someone that you just feel like, going back to that whole reading earlier, this is the Two of Swords again, that you feel like it's an F-boy, or someone that you just don't really, you're not, gonna invest in, kind of vibes. But I don't know his personality, but it does look as if it will come from his end, like how he's opening up. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Like how he's opening up the whole, like, you'll notice, like, and it's not even, honestly, it doesn't even feel like it's too much. Like, nothing feels like we're doing too much here. It feels really casual, and then it just happens. Ooh. Lost key opportunity. He could also get the impression, and the Queen of Wands did come out twice. It has something to do with you being attractive, and he may observe other men around you, like younger, just around you, like, because he has a viewpoint that you don't have, or kind of a perspective that you don't have, because he's like in the front, so he may see more than you're capable of seeing from your vantage point. It's giving. Let me see with this and the lost key. So chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments, chaos, the moon. That's what I'm seeing here. Remember, I was getting that he really wants to be low key, or just not in the mix. Like, he won't want to. And you said you would be that way too. Wanting you to be quiet. He's gonna be. It's kind of giving like sweating bullets on who could be watching or who could be observing him as well too. And he may feel like going back to what I mentioned, others, he may view others observing you, he may mention it to you, which kind of the lost key, and how you respond to it. Or if you have some type of plans with traveling or going somewhere. I keep getting traveling. I think I mentioned that earlier too. Like, okay, or this could be your future plans. I'm telling you, in the world cards here, graduating, like what I'm going to do after I graduate, you talking about those things, keeping it rather, keeping it on the pinnacle, keeping on the swords kind of vibes, down, not necessarily downplaying your beauty, because you can't do that, but just not trying to use that. That's what I was saying. Don't do extra flirty stuff. Just come off, natural. Like, yeah, like, like, I know you're attracted to me, and every other guy in this class is. Like, just kind of radiate that energy, that confidence, and it's as if you're gonna notice he's gonna be more. It's giving a bit playful, but still not too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna look at him like you're doing too much, because he's not gonna want to do too much. Like, he's not gonna want to do too much. And it feels like neither one of you will. So it's going to be this whole, I don't know how to describe it unless you, have you ever had a connection, Cancer's here, where challenge and challenge is on top of here, where it's like you, I don't know, like maybe you have a guy friend who you just flirt with on occasion and it's just all funny. It's all fun and games, but you know that you'll never be with this person. And then maybe they know that they'll never be with you. That's how it's going to feel at first. Like, but it'll gradually, like, not initially, you know, but it's going to feel like that just after that whole communication. Like, thereafter, it's just going to feel like, okay, like he's slowly opening up to you. Like he's slowly coming out of this cage. He's slowly, but it literally feels like for you, it happens when you're not trying. Like you're not, like you see how this Cancer energy is. Like she's not trying too hard. She's just there, you know, and you just showing up and you being there and you're like not bothered. Jupiter, it happens. Opportunity, it literally happens naturally, like that communication. And this is perception, communication too. Like you'll notice that you two, I don't know, it's like you two will socialize, and Virgo's here too. So Cancer, Virgo, but you have Destiny. I think that came out on top earlier. Like how things will unfold naturally too. And this talks about like generosity and travel too. But not even talking, not even going back to that travel, foreign countries. I don't know, maybe you share something like that with them because the World card is here in 3 of Wands. That may be significant. But just having, it says like positivity as well too, like optimism, which the Queen of Wands is. You being in this Queen of Wands energy, just radiating the fact that you don't need a man. Like you may want a man, but you don't need him, and explaining to him your future plans. This is what I'm going to do after I graduate. So how is that going for you? Allowing things to just unfold naturally will really help. But you'll notice that that's how it's going to start. It does feel like it's going to start through some kind of small talk about someone else viewing you in class, or some kind of conversation, like a sidebar thing. And it's going to happen after you talk to him and you're telling him about your future plans and so on and so forth. Like you're keeping it platonic, like you're keeping it light. I know I keep saying that, but I cannot emphasize it enough. The moon cards here, you're literally behind, like you're in the moon energy. You're not showing that you're interested. You're not even showing that you find him attractive at all. You're more interested in the PhD program, you know, that's where your interest lies. And this pulls him in, gonna really draw him in. But yeah, I love it. And keep me posted. You know, I'm gonna remember. You know, I'm gonna remember. And also he feels like he's not with any drama either. So he wouldn't want, you know how, like, you know how people can be. So finding out that you could talk to him or something like that outside of the atmosphere, he doesn't want what may come with that. It just really gives, he doesn't. He's open to it, but he doesn't want what comes with it. And that's also contributing to why things happen slowly. This feels like around fall. It gives fall vibes, like you'll see it like October. I'm just getting a lot of fall vibes. Like you'll see it come full circle with how he is, and things will be between the two of you. I know, right? Yeah, let me know. I'm definitely curious because it looks like there's gonna be some chit chatter, some chatter in the back. Oh, he's not gonna be there in fall? Okay, well, it's giving fall vibes. It is giving like the fall. It's giving October, for sure. But he's not gonna be there in fall. Keep me posted. Let me know because it does not feel like it's gonna happen as soon as this spring. Like it doesn't feel spring vibes. Because it feels like it's gonna slowly but surely. Yeah, but I gotta know. I have to know. I'm gonna remember. We're gonna make sure we check his blood pressure every other weekend or however. Because we gotta see. Oh, your favorite base is okay, peppermint. Hmm. Peppermint. That's a good one. That's a good point, Nemaya. Oh, that's a good. Oh, that's so interesting. You said fly to Romania. There is talk. Okay, I forgot you said he was Romanian, and I pointed out the foreign culture and travel. So yeah, that could be a theme. Like discussing. I don't know about him flying you out, but I'm talking about. I'm talking about discussing where he's from. Like you two talking about things like that too. It's gonna all be pulling him in. You have to keep me posted. I'm so serious. Yes, that's a good point. Yes, for sure. So that's like drawing him in, especially if you're interested in like his language and all of that. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, ask him for help. This is your time. It's your time to ask him for help if you need help. And then the Page of Swords. Didn't the Page of Swords come out? I could be asking too, doing some research. You're so funny. Okay, so you wear a hoodie. Yeah, that's cool. Like keep it in a hoodie. That's fine. But that's funny. Oh, you sit in the very front. Okay. Oh, he does. Okay, I see. Okay. No, I feel you. Because it definitely doesn't look like you would. You're in that energy. Okay, let me see. I'm catching up on these, but next is Brianna. Brianna, if you're here, I can do your reading or healing cards. Brianna, healing cards. Mm, and then Jenna. Hot Girl Summer. That's so funny. I think that's what came out. Did you see the card? I think that's the card that came out. Hot Girl Summer. Oh, okay, Alex, you're gonna drink some tea. Is that what you're drinking? The peppermint? Oh, I'm glad you are. I think I'm caught up now in the comments. Okay, healing cards, I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna do healing cards now. Oh my gosh, Carly. Thank you so much for posting. Okay, Carly. Let me put yours in here too. Because Carly, I'll do your reading after this one. Because Carly, you were here. I just didn't write that. Okay. So, Carly, you're back. Now, healing hearts. And then I'll do Carly. And then after Carly, Jenna. Okay, got you. Okay. Okay, I see. Blueberry muffins? Okay, Carly, I have, okay. Okay, I see you replied. Okay, so let's see. A lemon loaf. You know, Jenna, I really like burdock root. I really like burdock root. I like adding burdock root to everything, just about if I can. Or cardamom. So burdock root or cardamom are like my favorite bases, but really I just love tea. As long as it has honey, my favorite base technically would be honey. As long as it has honey, I'm good. I'll drink it. The tea, that is. But yeah, so let's see. Nazar's energy towards you. Healing cards. Let's see. Queen of Cups, High Priestess. Okay. Hangman. Interesting. So he's in a hangman about the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is in the reverse. Nine of Cups is here. Oh no, that's a lot. This man's in his head about... He's trying to tell me your whole relationship story. So we met back in 2005. It was a sunny day. No, I can't do this. Answer too much. No, really though. And the Queen of Cups is here. He's really in his head about you. Eight of Swords. If it takes me a while to shuffle or a lot comes out, it's because there's a lot going on for me in their head. And the Queen of Cups is here. So he feels like you're still his person. Temperance, Six of Swords. He wants to make peace with you. He wants to balance things out. He's looking at the long-term future. How you two can get to this Four Wands. But I have a mini desk. I can't pull all those out. That's not gonna fit. So let's see. Nine of Cups. He still feels like you're his wish fulfillment. Okay. With great emphasis. Okay, Three of Pentacles. Oh my god, there's a lot going on with him. He really wants to talk with you and clear the air. Two of Cups. Oh, let me take these because apparently I'm telling you, he's thinking a lot. This is a King of Swords. I could tell by all that wants to come out. Okay, Five of Wands with him. So you have him in his head. Okay. Okay, he's determined to tell me. He's the Emperor, Sun card, Lovers, Four Pentacles. So he's still holding on to the connection. He still sees you as his lover with the Queen of Cups, which we already got. And he may feel like you know this. Like, he may feel like you already know he's still holding on. Even if he's holding back, He is still holding on to this. He is still invested. Hermit. So you're withdrawn. But he feels like you being withdrawn is just giving him time to look at maybe things that he said or words said. Let me see. He is doing some kind of soul searching with the Hermit. Especially with the Hangman too. A whole lot of thinking. Knight of Swords. He really wants to talk to you. Knight of Swords. Seven of Wands. But there's a guarded energy. Yeah, Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords to the Ten of Swords and the Devil. This man is in his head bad. Seven of Pentacles. That's more thinking. Four of Swords. I gotta get out of his energy. Five of Wands. Back. He's thinking a lot. Do you already know this? Did you say something to put him in his head, healing words? He has me over here having anxiety. I'm like, I'm freaking out. I'm nervous. What's going on? What did you say to him? What was said? I don't know. But he's doing a lot of thinking. This is a lot. He's still invested. For sure, too. He's thinking about the Ten of Pentacles. Like, at some point, maybe he saw it all with you. And now he's, like, rethinking that because there's stagnation. He wants to talk to you about it. He feels like you know that he's still, or you're still wish fulfillment for him. He still feels as if you're his, like, Queen of Cups. Like, his lover. Devil energy. But he's thinking quite a lot. I thought a lot. This dude's, like, thinking a lot. Healing Hearts. Like, no exaggeration. He's in his head bad. Okay. Like, how to work things out with you. How to work on things. The whole nine. He could be looking at something he said differently, too. A lot of thinking. Emphasis on thinking. Alright, so small joys, unforeseen advantages. Okay. He wants to give you, okay, so he has something he wants to share with you. It may come as a surprise to you because he hasn't said it, but intuitively you won't be surprised. It's giving. Like, you'll know. Like, it'll be more of a confirmation. So this is a repair. It says repairs here. He wants to repair the connection, whatever happened. It says tension here and suspense. I definitely get that he could be having or experiencing some kind of tension. And suspense, I'm not sure what the suspense would be, but he could be a bit stubborn and set in his ways. But when it comes to him being stubborn and set in his ways, he's also stubborn and set in the fact that he's not letting go of this connection that easily. So just as stubborn he may be and set in his ways when it comes to other things, so is he when it comes to how he feels emotionally. And it may come off a bit toxic. He may just not express himself in the best ways always, because the Emperor with the Four of Pentacles could be someone that could be selfish or just a rigid kind of person. Like, you know, like he's too good to do certain stuff. Like, he may act like he's too good to even care sometimes, or even show that he cares sometimes. Like, that could be this energy with the Devil on top especially. And he's aware of it. But at the same time, I don't know if he made a promise to you. Like, if he said, I promise I'm never going to let you go, or we're locked in for life. Like, he literally meant it. So this Aries, he definitely still wants to see you and connect with you. He's still invested. He could feel like with the Hangman too, that he's doing some kind of reflecting. I don't know if you said that you need a wake-up call, or you said something like that to him, like you need to wake up, you need to see X, Y, and Z. He feels like he's trying to kind of tap in, like he's trying to get to the center of why he could be in you know, why he could be in his way. in his ways. Aries also may be significant. Aw, so he still treasures you, treasures this connection, which I definitely am getting. All bag of money. Something significant about money. I don't know if he wants to give you money or what exactly. Something about money. Oh yeah, look at that. I love it. So he is looking at the bigger picture. Or he's looking at pictures of you. It could be pictures of you with this camera and this telescope. I think you said, I don't know. I don't think there's distance, but he's observing you, or he's observing the bigger picture with this hangman energy I was getting. Like he's in this hangman, but he's also just looking at things from a broader scope. Himself in particular, especially if you told him like you need a reality check, X, Y, and Z, something like that. He is looking at that for sure. And I don't know if this is about money, or this could be the fact that he values the connection with you, because he does. Or he may want to, I don't know, invest with you in some way. Definitely like see you. Gas prices are high. Maybe he wants to pay for that gas to see you. I don't know. But you know what? He's looking at all the above. All the above could perhaps be the case, because he's thinking quite a lot about you right now. Oh, okay. He's an Aries. Okay. Yeah, he was coming out true to his energy. Wanting to see you. Or still connect, I should say. Still connect with you. Yeah, oh, he literally just texted you. Oh, I know it. That is so sweet. Yeah, he's not lying. No, he's not. Yeah, he's not lying. He's still invested. Yeah, he's definitely still invested. And he's thinking about long term differently. Alright. Okay, so Jenna, I know you posted your question in here. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, Carly. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you posted. Carly, did you post your question? I forgot. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Okay, you can post your question. Let's see, Jenna. Let me look. I'm glad you did that. Let me look at this. Okay. No problem, healing hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna look into it. You know, I'm gonna pull this first, and then I'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna pull an oracle to see how he's viewing you. How does he view you? And Carly, you can ask another question too. You can ask another question to go with your question. Okay. Let me see. So. Okay. Queen of Adventure, Queen of Gratitude. I love it. You know what I'm getting from this? So that can have the vibes that when it comes to your journey, just your spiritual journey on this earthly plane, that you have, just saying it like that, but no, quite seriously, on this earthly plane, it's as if you have such gratitude towards things that have happened to you, the good and the bad. Like, he may at least view you like that. Like, you have a healthy way of viewing circumstances. Like, you may say everything happens for a reason. Something this beautiful is gonna come out of this. Especially if it looks like there's unfortunate circumstances, he just kind of gives the impression that you're always like grateful, or you have a healthy way of, you know, being at least positive about circumstances that aren't always the most favorable. But it does feel like it's really in terms of your journey or traveling to like your journey, I would say, when it comes to how you look at being grateful for the little things. Let's see, so with his feelings and actions towards you, let's get more into it. What's to come? Okay, this has been showing up and showing out tonight. The Ten of Pentacles, but the King of Wands, I think, did the Ten of Pentacles come out for him earlier? I think it did, in a different deck. Now that I think about it. Okay. Well, he finds you to be, what you already know, rather attractive. And he's in the Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. He sees himself invested long term. Invested long term, 110%. And there's something about how you maintain this like peacefulness in face of like adversity. Something like that. Or it could be just your story. I don't know how much he knows. Maybe he knows you've overcome a lot. And he's like, wow, you just seem so peaceful and positive. Even though maybe things were just rather unfortunate, you have a positive perspective on things that he may look at that were just unfortunate, maybe. Seven of Swords, Six of Cups. Did you not trust him? Let me look at it. This in the past. Six of Pentacles. Or were you two like sizing the other up in terms of how you're going to show up in the connection? Like, full card. Ace of Cups. Kind of like, okay, are you going to keep your options open? Are you going to commit? Are you going to, because he's showing up as the King of Wands, so rather attractive. But at some point, was there some kind of, like, it feels like you both could have been looking at the other, like over the other's shoulder. Like, are you going to keep your options open, or are you going to do this for me in the long run? Are you going to do this with me, should say, in the long run? Or are you going to keep your options open? Something like that. Like, did you two have a conversation about that? It's as if he's looking at it. Actually, I don't know if he's, as if he's looking at that too. Like how you two got past it, or like it's in the past now between the two of you. Let me look at this. Why is this setting so to me? Oh my gosh. He was watching you and you were watching him. Okay, was he cheated on in the past? I don't know. Was he cheated on? It's that could be this could be highlighting why he's moving slowly. Did he share something like that with you? Because there's this energy. This is the Page of Swords with the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is here now twice. This gives why he was moving slowly. Like something on his mind with the trust was a thing. Like he had some anxiety about there being like trust, like leaving options open. Something along those lines. Like if he was talking about leaving his options open, or you, something like that. It's because he wasn't sure if he could trust you, or you weren't sure if you could trust him. There was like a question of trust at some point. That's why it's been taking a little. I feel like it's highlighting why it's taken so long with Temperance here, like why things have been moving at this pace, or with why he's dotting his I's and crossing his T's with the Knight of Pentacles when it comes to offering this commitment, because he is manifesting it. He's the King of Wands. That's like a magician. He is manifesting it. Death card. Okay, so that Temperance is changing. Knight of Wands is on top of the deck. So did you two bond over maybe what you two could have experienced? That could be it. Why he's viewing you with gratitude over things you could have experienced, because the Nine of Wands is showing up here twice on top of the deck. So you two both have been through a lot. Maybe you explained, or you two opened up like, yes, I experienced this, I experienced that, and you share with him, well, through my experience I learned that love is life and life is love. And he was just like, wow, so beautiful. Like, I don't know, you said something that just gave him this whole idea that you took it rather nicely. You've grown from it. Eight of Wands, that whole expression emotionally, full card. Okay, Knight of Pentacles. I will say, when he does, which it feels like he is getting out of it with the Death card, like finally gets past this whole waiting period and things are solidified, he's locked in. Like, he's locked in, okay? Like, Knight of Pentacles, that's one that, that's gonna be someone reliable, dependable. You can expect them to show up. They're loyal, they're steadfast. Like, just as slow as it takes him to get to where he needs to be, which is, where you want him to be, with the title. just imagine how slowly he's gonna take in the connection. Just like he's gonna want to see that through until you guys are in rocking chairs, you know? In rocking chairs, which explains why the Ten of Pentacles is here twice for him. But I don't know if he was cheated on or he just, I don't know which. It feels like you both kind of could have been looking at the other, not really trusting. Or I don't know. Maybe your reasoning was different than his though. Yeah. Did he say something already about this? The Knight of Swords is here. Two of Wands. And if there's distance between the two of you, that could have been adding to it as well. So if there's like a distance between the two of you guys, because there's a Two of Wands here, that could have been adding to why there's like this squinting of the eyes energy. And that I feel like Jenna, it's highlighting why there's been a delay. Because I'm just, elaborating on it from earlier. Why have things been a delay and so on and so forth. Let me see. That's the Six of Pentacles. I'm looking at what's on top of the decks. Oh, that's interesting. Six of Pentacles is here with the Nine of Wands and the Nine of Wands again. So you two are both in this Nine of Wands energy. So I don't know. Going back to, you two could have shared your past, or this is what I experienced, this is what I experienced kind of thing. Or maybe you two have just been through a lot with each other. However that goes. It's a balance there. Okay. It's mutual energy. It's giving. Okay. Oh yeah, Namaya, I could do that. The Tiny Tarot. I think after this one, I have one more or two more. So Carly and Brianna, and then Alex. Carly, Brianna, Alex, and I don't remember who else. It depends on who's here, but I know those are the ones I have next. Okay, I got you also, Carly. Your question, that is. Okay, Tramps. Okay, thank you, Tramps. So Tramps is here. I'm looking at your comments, Jenna. Oh, okay. There's like 80-mile difference. Okay, I see you. Oh, he did. Oh, I love that. Mm. Okay, I see. I see. So you're highlighting that Seven of Swords energy and the Page of Swords. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. You're so funny, Alex. Of course, because they're like, it's gonna take 40 days and 40 nights for me to get to my reading. I don't blame them, But I do offer timestamp reads too. But I just don't want to rush the vibes. If I do, and it's hard for me to like, I can't pull a card and then clarify it because then I want to know more. I'm like, why is this King of Wands with the Seven of Swords? Let me see, girl. I gotta see. You know, and then the next thing I know is 15 minutes later. So of course I don't really know, but I'm gonna have to know. I'm gonna have to know certain details because I know y'all want to know. Like, I know if I want to know, then y'all know. So I'm like, no, why is this coming out? I can't just leave y'all like that. Like, yeah, girl, he's in Seven Swords energy. We'll never know. The world may never know. I just can't do it. I have to know. We have to know. All right, so let's see what's going on for Zach. Okay, with you two. Challenge Gemini flipped over. Yeah, okay, relating on top. But yeah, I understand too. People don't wanna timestamp. Wisdom, Aries is here. Okay, Scorpio, sixth house. Oh, nice. I like where his energy's at. This is great. This is really good, especially with this on top. Going back to you two, really being in sync, being in balance, like that whole balance with that Six of Pentacles I pointed out earlier with the Nine of Wands. Wisdom. So, okay, so he could feel as if he no longer allows, okay, so with the whole feelings aspect, he may not allow his emotions to make decisions for him. It doesn't feel as if he does, which explains, going back to the fact that it feels like this is literally highlighting him offering you this commitment, this long-term commitment with the King of Wands starting out in the Ten of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. The 10th house is here. Okay, which talks about, you know, like careers, but for me, it's giving legacy, especially with this Ten of Pentacles, establishing something. There's like two thrones here where it'll be long lasting. Definitely, Zach wants to see you, connect with you more often than not. So it's as if he'll be open to, oh yeah, you did say something about him wanting to move you closer to him. Yeah, next is going to be two living together. But how he's moving, going back to the whole, maybe there's a trust issue in his past. He's moving, yes, based off that. But with this wisdom, it's as if he's wised up to this. Like he's learned. He's learned not to make decisions based on his emotions. He's learned that, yes, we could be great today, but how about, you know, next week? Or what about if this happens? Like, what about when the weather changes? What about when this? It's as if Zach literally goes through all of the what ifs and all the scenarios. What about if your tire's flat? Are you still gonna like me? Like, he just goes through all of these different scenarios, and that's where he's at with it. And but with the Scorpio, he's very intense and very passionate. It really gives us eyes, especially with Aries. And he already was coming out the King of Wands. So it just feels like within his reasoning for how he's moving, it's weighted in, going back to this Nine of Wands that's here on top of the deck twice. It's weighted in the fact that the wisdom paired with that, like he's learned. He's had to learn maybe the hard way or just unfortunate ways that maybe when he does have these feelings of excitement and being all in, maybe bad things have happened to him, you know? And I feel like he was being honest. It doesn't give that it's personal, you know, it gives it's more so within him, what he's processing, how he's digesting the connection and so forth, especially with this being on top of the deck relating. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay. So did you threaten to cut him off? Oh Oh my gosh, he feels really squirmy about it. Or the idea of you cutting him off. Or was there a point in time where that was a theme? This is... But he definitely feels like you're a treasure, something to be treasured. And I find it interesting the treasure is here with the 10th house. Ooh. Did you blame him for something or point something out to him? What is this? Oh, yeah, his feelings. Like, you were pointing something out about his feelings. What is that? I know I have to do all this, but hold on. Oh, okay, so he was guarded. Okay, so you basically asked him if he wanted to fight for this or not. Like, or do you want to fight for this or not? Because the Scorpio, with it falling on Scorpio, you may not always know what the Scorpio is feeling. So, even though I don't think he's a Scorpio, but you may not always be able to tell. Or maybe at that point in time you weren't able to tell and you're pointing some things. I hope you can see this, okay? You're pointing some things out to him about his feeling. Like, are you wanting to fight for this or not? Highlighting the connection. And then with this, like, cutting him off, I don't know if you threatened to cut him off and he felt rather squirmy about it, or the whole idea of you cutting him off is a thing for him. Because he does value the connection. Did you threaten to cut him off? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, Scorpio. Okay, maybe when it came to his feelings. Mm. All right, but yeah, that's coming out too. Like, he does want to fight for this. I mean, that's what it's highlighting. He does want to fight for this. Um, he does. He just may feel as if he's doing. It's as if he's learning a few things about himself. I will say. Death card here. Yeah. But one thing is, you two are definitely mirroring each other quite a lot in this. Queen of Gratitude. Let me see. Alrighty. Let me catch up on one of these. Oh, thank you, Jenna. I appreciate it. Oh no, you're totally fine. I completely get it. I want to know too. But yeah, he's definitely coming out invested. I would tell you if his energy was showing up anyway, anything other than invested, I'll let you know. Because there's no use in believing in a lie. But he's actually true to what he says. At least that's what is coming out as in alignment with what he's telling you. Carly, I got your question here. So SG's current thoughts in. Okay, so I got you. We can elaborate a bit if you want to. I'm gonna do your question now. Oh, Okay, that's nice. Yeah, he seems like he's very helpful too. I love that. Keep me posted, Jenna. Okay, no, you're fine, Brianna. I got your reading after this one, actually. So after Carly, it'll be your reading, Brianna. Okay, yeah, I got you. No problem, Jenna. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Okay, so where is my, hold on. Let me look for my phone. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna see how SG is currently viewing you. Okay. How is currently viewing you? Queen of Success. Queen of Adventure. So he's saying you do something, or you already have all connectedness, connection. Okay. Like, it's something about you going within and you doing something, like putting your mind to something and seeing it come into fruition. So he's viewing you as if you've already done this. Like you put your mind to something and now you're seeing it come into fruition, or you are, or you will be. Yeah, like you will be. But he's already seen you. It's as if this could be something different, but he's seen you do something else before that you like went within and you did it. You were able to do it successfully. Something like that. He's like, okay, here's another time, or here's another instance where you're gonna do something and you're gonna be successful at it because you kind of meditated, you prayed, you connected in some sense to it. Yeah, he's seeing you withdrawn though. Hermit, Nine of Pentacles. Did you two get in an argument? The Tower is here with the Five of Wands. What's telling me? Ooh, whatever happened, he feels like it was an injustice. Six of Pentacles. Maybe you both do. Like something was a bit unfair. The Magician. Queen of Swords. Maybe something you said. Did you say something to him? Hey man, he's thinking about it, or he's hoping like you view something that you said differently. Like, I wonder if you still feel the same way like you felt, or did you mean what you said? Kind of vibes. Yeah, he's like meditating on it. Four of Swords. Protecting your peace. Maybe it was like, maybe neither one of you wanted to have an argument, or you're avoiding an argument. How did this happen? Why does the Justice reverse with the Five of Wands? Yeah, the Tower's here twice now. What happened? He's highlighting some type of tower in his current energy. Whatever happened, he's thinking about it. He's the King of Swords, and the Queen of Swords is here. It's like a blow up, an argument. But what's interesting about it is he didn't want to have an argument. And it feels like maybe you didn't even you didn't want to either. Like, maybe it wasn't intentional, but he really just felt like he didn't want to. Yeah, Four of Cups is flipping over. Like, he really didn't want to have an argument. What is this? Six of Pentacles, Hangman. Why is that? I'm gonna look at this. Why is okay. Yeah, Seven of Wands. Eight of Wands. Okay, did you just talk to him? Either way, he may want you to talk to him about this. The Five of Wands is back. So now we have the Five of Wands twice with the Tower twice. He's thinking about some kind of conflict that happened between the two of you. He wants you to either come to him or say something to him for sure. These cards just fell. I'm looking at the Two of Cups with the Page of Wands though. Wow, and the King of Swords at the bottom of this deck. Emperor. He's definitely thinking about you. He feels like something you may have said was unfair. He wants to talk to you for sure. And he wants to pick up where you two left off. So whatever you have your mind to, he feels like you're going to be successful in it. Going back to that. So I'm not sure whatever your mind's fixed on. But he does feel as if you're going to be, like you're going to see it through, you know? Maybe you told him that you're protecting your peace. Like you're doing this to protect your peace. And it was like an argument or a disagreement. He's like, what do you mean? Protecting your peace. I don't know. Hidden things. Let me see what this is. What is this? Navigation. Oh yeah, he may actually, that's a lot. Yeah, he may want to see you. Connect with you. Seeing progress in something. History. Oh yeah, this is like half the deck. Okay. Still came out. Small mysteries, not in the whole. Getting it right. You know what's interesting? So it feels like, I don't know what happened, but for him, he's giving the vibes that he wanted to avoid it. Okay, whatever happened, the argument, however it happened, he wanted to avoid it. He's looking at how to navigate or go about the situation too. And he's looking at it as this established pattern. Like, you two always get into this kind of space, or this happens where he feels like kind of out in the cold kind of vibes. And detached, like you're this light on in this home. I'm getting. He definitely still feels connected to you though with the fountain. He still wants to invest. Perhaps in even something long term. But whatever was said, he's like rewind, reverse. We need to talk about that. Like he really wants to talk. And he may be looking out for you to say something to him to kind of mend things or pick up where you two left off. It looks like it was maybe a conflict of some sort. What is this? Oh yeah, puzzle. Like he feels puzzled or confused. Like this is a puzzling situation. Did I do the other one? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, he may want to blame you for something though. Or is he feeling blamed by you? He is pointing the finger at you though. Yeah, he definitely still wants to. Aw. So it flipped on the spark, but the map is what I saw first. So he wants to map things out with you, figure out how, and this goes with navigation here, how to navigate the situation, how not to keep repeating a pattern. It talks about established pattern too. And he may want to blame you for why it keeps happening. This is a ladder. He wants to get past it. And whatever he's saying, yeah, ending. Whatever he's saying, it's in what, like how you may have put something or what you said or how you said something that caused an argument or conflict, because it looks like, it feels like he tried to avoid it. Maybe you didn't even want it to get to where it got. I don't know. But for the tower to come out twice, it may have taken you both by surprise, like whatever argument happened or disagreement happened. Like you both may feel like, where did this come from kind of vibes. Let me see. Okay, cool. Or if there were plans that you two were supposed to make, Cancer is flipping over. If there are plans, he's still, like, he may be confused about it. Like, so does that mean that we're not gonna go do X, Y, and Z? Opportunity. Oh wow. That's why I pulled out this deck, because I wanted to see if it would come out. And it did. So there's a puzzle piece here. He feels like there was some kind of missing in translation. Kind of like, I don't know if he misunderstood what you said or you misunderstood what he said, but it led to there being a tower moment. And he's just like, it didn't have to be like that kind of vibes. Like, communication's on top here. Like, maybe he meant one thing and you took it another way, or vice versa. But he's thinking about the communication. What was said, what happened. He's a bit confused by it still. Aquarius flipped over. Let's see. Okay, it came out. Perception. Yeah, perception. And it could be the both of you. Like, maybe you both are kind of thinking along those lines. Like, maybe you felt like he meant something that he didn't really mean, and vice versa. But he still wants to connect with you. Intimacy. There could be a bit of like an obsession there too. Or this is like Scorpio vibes for me. But there could be like a strong attachment that he has to you as well. It could be in his mind, like in his thoughts. Like he could really be thinking quite a lot, like obsessively, or about the connection to how to move past this. I don't know. It's just giving. I say it gives, but it really gives that you two may have had a miscommunication. Like, I don't know where it happened exactly, but that's from his perspective. Like, where, how do we get to this point? Or where do we kind of, like, how did this argument happen? How did we end up clashing? How do we keep getting back into this kind of space? Because it really feels as if he tries to avoid it. And in a way, he does want to blame you for how at least this happened. Like, he wants to say it was your fault or however, but that's his energy towards it. He is trying to like kind of put the pieces, pieces to the puzzle together. And he does want you to say something. Like, he really wants to communicate with you. But it feels like he wants you to say something though. Because you may have that sword. Like, you are coming out the Queen of Swords. So if he is under the impression because the Tower coming out twice with the Five of Wands, there could have been some like fighting words and so on and so forth. So he may be waiting for you to put that sword down. You know, just put the sword down. We can talk about it. Just put the sword down first. Like that's his vibes. Like just put the sword down, okay? We can talk about it. I don't feel like it was fair what happened, but just so he may not be open to communicating, and that's perhaps why he's waiting for you to communicate, because he just, you know, put the sword down and then we can talk kind of vibes is what he's giving. And but yes, Carly, that's what's going on in SG's energy just currently towards you. Let's see, who is Brianna, are you here? I could do your reading next. And let me see. So I think it's Alex. Alex, are you? If you're here, I can do your reading. Oh my gosh, why was I scrolled up on the chat? I'm over here looking at earlier comments. Wait, okay. Carly. So you said you two talked about home things. Okay, so you two didn't argue at all. That's so weird. Okay, so something about an argument came out. It was giving heavy argument vibes, so you two didn't even have an argument. Let me catch up on your comments because I was definitely scrolled up to the top. Guarding his home? That is so funny. Okay, you're like, I was talking about guarding his home. The Five of Wands came out twice with the Tower. Queen of Swords, wanting to communicate with you. Or you to say something. Not going back to an argument. Why would he think that will lead to an argument? Communicating. If you two didn't just have an argument, let me look at what else you said. Okay, we talked about home things. Because I was giving strong argument vibes. Okay, let me see. Okay. So is Brianna here? Okay, I don't know if Brianna's here, but hold on. I was scrolled all the way up in here. Let me see what I think. Okay, so that's all you said. Okay. Let me go back down. No. No, I didn't do your reading yet, Brianna. I'll do your reading now. But I want to see something. Yeah, that's weird. I wish I saw this earlier. Oh my gosh. Okay, when I had this spread out, because I don't even know what the heck. Because there was an injustice. Hold on. Six of Pentacles, balance, you're the Queen of Swords. Let me look at this. Because you know, I'm going to have to figure it out. Because there's definitely. What's the Five? What was over here? Five of Wands, Magician, Tower. Because when I see duplicates, it's definitely giving, why would he be thinking about that blow up between the two of you? Navigate. Let me just see this really quick. Daunting task. What's in this deck? It doesn't look like he wanted to communicate. Yeah, I already shuffled this deck. Okay, there's that tower protecting his peace. Okay. Four of Swords not wanting to have this conversation. Let me look into that. I want to look into that more because it's something about the communication. And I was pointing out that protecting the peace. Like, you didn't want to have this conversation. I was touching something like along those lines. Hold on, let me look at that again. Oh yeah, the tower with the tower here. And the Six of Pentacles, it's like a mutual energy. Do you two argue a lot? There's something he may want to say to you, but I want to actually see that. But before I look into that, Brianna, you did post something because I want to see if this is a conversation. Because he didn't come out like he wanted to talk. You came out the Queen of Swords. But the only thing I can look at with that Four of Swords, because there is something heavy around there being an argument or a disagreement. Okay. And then with the Four of Swords, with the protecting the peace, he could be doing that very well, just protecting the peace, because that did come out like on the first section on the spread. I want to see if there's something else to tell you. Let's see. Okay, he's coming out the King of Wands. The World card's here, though. Is the Four of Cups there? I think the Four of Cups came out earlier. I'm not sure, though. Let me see. Star card. Oh, this is cute. Four of Pentacles, but he's holding back. Okay, it could have to do with traveling. This is the King and Queen of Wands. You two connecting? Are you two at a distance? Holding back. He's holding back on it. Because I'm seeing if there's something he wants to share with you that he believes may lead to an argument. Because that was heavy in his energy towards you now. So I'm just thinking, if you two didn't talk about anything but planting carrots in the backyard, I'm just trying to figure out why is he thinking that this is there's an argument or leading to an argument, thinking heavily about an argument. And the idea of an argument could be reoccurring though. Okay, so it's as if you two may get into arguments quite often. And this pair coming out, the King and Queen of Wands, that I could see happening easily with those two. Like the King Queen of Swords may just go without talking to one another. The King Queen of Wands are probably gonna, you know, do a little extra, add a little razzle and dazzle to it. Let me see, full card. There's something around him with traveling, star card. A lot of major arcanas too. King of Cups. Is he holding back? Okay, that he literally is. But when it comes to perhaps, let me see, Five of Cups. Or closing out a cycle, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, Two of Wands. If this isn't distance between the two of you, with Judgment here in the Ten of Cups, this could be with commitment, with the Nine of Pentacles showing up, Seven of Swords. But why would he think this would lead to an argument? Four of Pentacles, Five of Cups, grudge. What is this with the Star card? It's following him. Two of Wands. Yeah, like closing the gap between the two of you. I don't know. It's giving the vibes. Okay, so the Nine of Pentacles is on top of the deck, right? I'm so sure I'm looking at. With the Four of Cups, it's something he's under the impression that you're not going to be interested in. Like, you're not going to be open to it. And it has something to do with you two getting closer. So I don't know if there's literal distance between the two of you, but there's a grudge from the past that could be held on to. There's an idea of the Star card is here twice of healing this, and I find it interesting the Star card is here twice, and the Tower came out twice previously. So getting out of that energy, but the Star card comes after the Tower, you know. Closing out that cycle, perhaps with the Nine of Pentacles, of being single at a distance from one another. I don't know why he thinks that this could lead to there being an argument or disagreement when it comes to you two getting closer. But that is coming out here. Keep me posted. Like, you two aren't going to see eye to eye. And also maybe you like your plans, like you may have very strong plans or views of where you see yourself, and maybe that's not quite what he wants. So let's say, for example, you want to live in a tropical place and he wants to live somewhere, you know, in Alaska. It's kind of giving those vibes where things may be just totally different when it comes to your viewpoints on maybe where to live. But it looks like there's traveling. That's what he's holding back on. And then in terms of you two, perhaps closing out that cycle with the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, there's some kind of, maybe there's like a fear. I wish I saw that before I put the spread away. It could be a fear with there being a conflict, because there was definitely something around there being a conflict between the two of you, or perhaps there being an argument because of it. So yes, keep me posted. Keep me posted though, however that unravels. But yeah, you threw me in for a whammy there. I was like, well, what happened if there wasn't a argument that he's thinking about? Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Brianna. No problem, Carly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that I realized, because I was looking for your comment. I'm like, I'm confused. So scroll down and see that. Anyway, okay. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking for your comment, Brianna. Or your question, the second one. Okay. Okay, I'll see if he did. Alright, so 20. Nine of Swords. No, it's not giving that. Nine of Swords. Not off. The Page of Cups. I do see where there's holding back with the Four of Pentacles and the Devil, but it also gives, it could be like grudge vibes. Maybe holding a grudge, but he didn't do that. He didn't block you. Oh, that's actually changing. Death card, Page of Cups. Okay, why the Devil here? Oh no, he didn't do it. No, he knows you're still invested emotionally. Even if you respond or you hold back or you say otherwise, he feels like you're still invested emotionally. And it's giving the vibes that he may not want to make matters worse. He may just have because he is coming out in the Devil energy with the Sun card. So you may be aware that with the Page of Cups here, he may have this whole thing where he may hold grudges or, he responds in that way. But he has a lot of anxiety. Nine of Swords here. He has more anxiety than anything in the situation. Yeah, Emperor. Yeah, Ace of Cups. He's still open emotionally. He wants you to remain open emotionally, or you to, he doesn't want to cut off that kind of communication with you. Not now. He's so invested. There's the Four of Wands with the Emperor and the Seven of Pentacles and the Eight. And he knows that you are too. Yeah. And the Nine of Wands here, he could feel as if you two have gone through a lot together. Or you have, like, he's just doesn't want to put you through more kind of vibes. He'll rather resolve things with you than kind of make matters worse. No problem. No problem. I'm gonna see actually with this one how he's viewing you. What you guys? How is he viewing you this time? I don't think I pulled an oracle for you here. Okay. Queen of shape-shifting. Queen of versatility. Queen of shape-shifting. But you came out the Queen of success. So he views you as a Queen of success. Very literally. So he could see you to be very successful in whatever you do. As well as with the shape-shifting here, he may feel as if you have a duality to you, or you may wear different hats. Maybe you do this, like you may have like a side hustles. It's giving those vibes too. Or you just wear, different hats. And he may, like, it's as if he views you as successful in them too. Like you wear them really well. So let's say if your mom, you're a great mom, he views you as. If you're a business owner, he feels like you're really successful in your business, or if you just whatever you do for work, feels like you're successful in your field. Or he could literally feel like you um morph into different people or something. I don't know. You know how that may fit with Tony, how he may view you. That could be a thing too. Like he never know. Like I don't know. And maybe if you wear different looks, he may feel like he gets a new version of you almost every day. Kind of vibes. Okay. Um. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Hey Ray. I can do a tiny tarot pull for you if you'd like. I think I'm actually caught up. So Alex, if you're here, I could do your pull and then wait, Tramps? I think Tramps, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, I got you, Brianna. I got you. Good night. Good night. Mm, six, five, okay. Alrighty, Alex, whenever you're already dead. Alright, cool. Okay. I got you. I just realized healing parts wanted a tiny terrible. Okay. What's this one? Okay. Mm. Oh, this is nice. The Hierophant's paired with a chariot. So, I don't know if this is your let me see. World card. Is there distance between the two of you? Are you looking at him online? Or is this him looking at you online? If there's an energy of like I've learned, I want to move past things, I see things clearly. It was a bit foggy at first, or maybe this is literally the internet. Let me see. Oh yeah, King of Swords is in the reverse. Ew, with Justice. Is there a period of no communication, or someone cut someone off? Yeah, Temperance. Like lost his patience. He could feel like he's getting karma. This feels like yeah. Yeah. Okay. But this is justice on top of it. With the Five of Wands in the reverse. Like, if he didn't have a level head about a situation, that's what he feels as if he could be learning to, or have learned. Mm, there's still a bit of fogginess here, or things coming into balance currently between you and Enrique. Like, justice is playing out, but he feels like he could be getting karma. Especially if he was coming off cold or just, I don't know, just really cold. Like he was, you know, iceberg, you know, just burr vibes. And I feel like he's definitely getting karma for not being level-headed in the situation with you. Especially with this Five of Wands showing up in the reverse. It could be highlighting a past argument or conflict that you two had. I mean, hell, I gotta check now. Let me make sure you're here. Because I'm getting that there is a conflict, but there was one at least. That's what he's getting karma behind, how he showed up in a situation. But he wasn't level-headed. Something off about how he went about it that he could feel as if he's getting karma for now. It's for you, Alex. Yeah, it's for you, Alex. But oh, you were on free, not lunch baggy. Why did I think you were on the lunch? Oh my gosh, you calling this lunch baggy is so funny. On lunch baggy. Okay. I didn't look at the list that they created. Okay, let me see what comes out with yours. Let's see what comes out with this one for yours. Let's see if we have any duplicates. I'm going to keep this here because it's still very relevant. And there is an energy about this being online too. Like if you two got in an argument or exchange online. Or there's still like this interest or learning. I don't know, it's just giving me like, or is this school? Like the Hierophant. Okay, so the Four of Wands is here. Julian Enrique. Page of Wands is in the reverse. Six of Wands wanted to come out. Only duplicate so far I see is the World card. But it's not out. It's on top of the deck. Is there distance between the two of you? Oh, lovers. This is cute. But the Ten of Swords is here. So I feel like the Ten of Swords is here because the Page of Wands is here in the reverse. A lot of thinking, no communicating. Nine of Swords. Okay, a bit of anxiety on both ends though. There's still a connection, a desire for a connection. But I'm just getting a lot of thinking and observing energy. Like we feel connected, but you're there and I'm here kind of vibes. And there could be some the Ten of Swords. Why is there a Ten of Swords here with the King of Swords? Others. Okay, that makes sense. I'm clarifying the Ten of Swords with the King of Swords in this lovers. And it's taking a little bit. So a lot of thinking. Eight of Cups, real talk. So it's as if you two still need to have a heart-to-heart. He's even under that impression. He's a King of Pentacles with the Ten of Swords, or maybe this is you and he's the King of Swords, because I'm clarifying the King of Swords. So this King of Swords thinking about the Ten of Swords, this ending, how there's no communication, there's still lovers energy here, but with the Five of Wands, it's kind of like he could be looking at how he lost his head in a situation. Maybe he was looking at the wrong things, or he was just focused on the wrong things kind of vibes. But yeah, still feeling the connection, but it's just those thoughts regarding perhaps the last time you two talked, or why you two are not currently talking that's being highlighted. Yeah, but you have the Four of Wands and the Lovers here in the two of you. And then there's something about distance, or you two having to view each other online or something like that, that in my case playing out. Are you this King of Pentacles? If you're the King of Pentacles, he could feel as if he betrayed you, or he just didn't go about his situation the right way, I'll say. And he could be getting karma. Someone's getting karma. So if it's not you and this King of Pentacles, then he could feel like he was betrayed. Oh. Okay, so he's in... Oh, you're in Colombia. Okay, Colombia. In the house. Okay. Okay, Carly, thank you. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. And, I think it's him. Okay, so yeah, if it's him, yeah, he's definitely in the process of experiencing it. That's being highlighted. Probably some more sleep. I don't blame them. No, I know Yakmer's probably, out and about, but I don't know. I feel them. Oh yeah, Tramps. I'll do that. Here. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Okay, Carly. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this poll really quickly because the tiny zeros don't take as long as this wheel, and then I'm gonna do your question. Oh, I'm sorry to see that, Tramps. Okay. Okay, let me see. Yeah. See what's going on. See what comes out for your general, what you should know, Tramp. Thank you, Carly. Okay. That's good. You're in the Eight of Swords energy right now. You're getting out of it. Oh, King of Wands. Is it a King of Wands that has you in this energy? Um, Alex, you're so funny. I'm thinking about the lunch baggie message again. Hold on. This is a lot of kings coming out. Tramps. I think you are a woman, though. Oh, don't say that, Tramps. No. Yeah, don't say that. I see where you're at, just kind of like in your head, but that Eight of Swords is also that self-sabotaging energy. You have a lot of men in your energy. Is it because of a King of Wands, though, that you're feeling like this? Who's not talking, or they lied? What is this King of Pentacles? The Moon. I should have did a general for you. Why the Ten of Swords? Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Let me see, cause is this about a person? Cause you have three kings here, and you're only showing up as the eight. I just want to see something. What is this? Strength. Ooh, Page of Swords. Reverse. Fool. Devil. Queen of Cups. So you're the Queen of Cups. So I'm trying to see what's going on. There's the Queen of Swords. It's something that you're thinking. Queen of Cups. Okay, Three of Wands. Are you waiting on someone? The King of Cups is here to open up. This is a matter of you using your intuition when it comes to this person. It feels like you're connected to a person. There's something he has going on financially. I'm trying to see what he's giving to. If that's why he's not communicating, or why he's like, did he lie? But he has you in. It looks like a person has you in your head. I don't know. Is this a Queen of Cups is your signifier? Oh, okay. Queen of Cups. Yeah, your Queen of Cups is here. Okay, you need a financial boost. Is that what you're in your head about? The Ten of Swords reverse. Okay. This partner's coming out. But with this Eight of Swords, it's as if you're going to get out of your head and not overthink it, because it's a matter of you using your intuition, relying on your intuition. He's in the King of Cups energy, King of Wands, and he's still observing you. Page of Swords reverse. He's just holding back. He could actually like do some micro stalking, just micro, just a little bit. He could have those tendencies. He actually watches you without saying anything quite a lot, or he may watch you and pretend like he's not even looking at you. But he has something going on. Your intuition could be telling you this. You're highly intuitive. You say that's your, you know, you're highly intuitive, but the moon is here. Like, you're connected to him, and the High Priestess is here too. But the High Priestess coming out fumbled, as if you're not able to trust your intuition right now. But you're gonna get out of it. It's like the blindfolds are gonna be lifted, because there's something going on with him around money. And the moon's here. You could be picking that up, and it's not quite obvious. Is he a frivolous spender? Hmm. Something around his money is there, and it's kind of leaving you waiting in your head. But it's not really about you or how he feels about you. It's something about his bank account. Oh, wow. I feel you. Thank you from spirit. I can see that. Yeah. But this is really a matter of you, even with the full card, like having faith because the devil is here. It's like the devil's on your back, really, from looking at the cards. But you have strength. Like you're coming out the strength first. Really relying on your strength. Because you may not see the full picture. It's like you really don't. The moon's here. You really don't. Not yet. But if you were relying on your intuition with the Queen of Cups here on top, like you would see it clearly. It's as if you just really need to get out of your head. This was the first card that came out with the Eight of Swords reverse. It's like the overthinking. Because sometimes when you look at something so hard, you don't see it. Like, you know that saying, like the answer is right, or like usually it's right in front of you. And you're like, oh, wow, there it is. This feels like those vibes. Where when you stop stressing and adding so much stress to the situation, you'll be able to see it clearly just taking a step back. You can see the full picture. You can't see it when you can't see the TV when you're, 2 inches away from it. You gotta step back and then you can see the big picture. It just gives those vibes where you're in your head. And I do see you getting out of it at least. Like you will get out of it. But then it's like when you do get out of it, like, okay, jump into your intuition, rely on your intuition when it comes to this person. Because it feels like it's heavily, the way you're feeling, this is a king coming out 3 times. It's around a man. It looks like it's around a masculine energy. Okay. And the Ace of Swords in reverse and them not communicating. And also, I hope it's not all because of this person. They said it was financial matters too, but it looks like he has some financial matters going on in the back end that you're not aware of. That could be contributing to why he hasn't communicated. But I hope it's more on the finance end and not this person, because that's not positive to be feeling like you're on the deep end if this man's not communicating. Because he does highly observe you. He just doesn't say anything. And the King of Cups, you may not even be able to tell sometimes if he likes you, you know, especially with the Moon card. He may just have a lot of emotions that he processes. But with you coming out the Queen of Cups on top of the deck and the King of Cups is here, you could trust how you feel about him. Like you can definitely trust your intuitive nudges when it comes to him, you know? Like when you're not in your head, that is. When you're not overthinking. When you're not overthinking. For sure too, because it's as if you need to step into this full card energy, um, relying on your faith and just being open emotionally and open to perhaps this person too. But and really leaning into your strength. Really leaning into your strength. And this wasn't your deck. I'm getting a lot of this Nine of Swords energy too, because wasn't using this deck for you. But just not having this anxiety. Because when I see this card, and I don't believe it's by accident that it's here, there's nothing to worry about. It's like, yes, you have that anxiety, and it's easier said, of course, than felt. But sometimes it really is just in your head. And it feels like in this case, it could be a lot of fears blocking you from being able to trust, that there's really nothing to worry about. Not the way you're visualizing everything. It feels like you're kind of psyching yourself out. And that's why this Queen of Cups is here too. Like, you got this. Just breathe. I don't know, practice some breathing exercises, because you may have some things that are trying to follow you. Okay, you may be aware of it, but you also have your strength. So just as there's that ideal that things are all bad, or you just feel like you don't know how you're going to keep kind of going in a sense. You have had this feeling of strength as well too, where you've seen what it takes for you to keep going, and you have um in a way you already have accomplished that. You've already done it, and it's kind of going back to when you did, whether it's related to the situation or not. But this isn't your first rodeo. Kind of gives those vibes that this isn't your first rodeo. So leaning into your faith and knowing that even when this man's not talking, he's definitely still watching you, and you two have a telepathic connection. And there's some things going on the back end with him that have nothing to do with the connection with you. It's with him personally, but it does feel as if he will reach out eventually. I'm seeing on the back end. That is, I don't know when, but maybe it'll happen when you kind of get out of your head here and rely on your intuition, because you can connect to him, and it may surprise you how well you can connect to him without him telling you much of anything. Wait, I'm gonna catch up on your comments here. Let's see. Mm, okay. Mm, what is following you? I would have to pull more to see, and I can't quite do that tonight. But I can add you for tomorrow, and I can go a little more into the energy to see, because it feels like it would take a bit for me to look into. Too many setbacks. Okay. TMJ. Okay, I see. Yeah, the anxiety medicine probably won't. I would try some herbs. I'll try some herbs, some lemon balm, um, passion flower. I mean, maybe even valerian. You may need some valerian, but I wouldn't do the stress med. Even some. I'm not gonna make a joke right now, but girl, I feel you. But the anxiety meds may not work. You may need some herbs. Oh my gosh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Tramps. You can't tell if he likes you. I know that's the energy he gives. The King of Cups is gonna give those vibes. Okay, but okay, so you're more upset with finances. Okay. Wow. No, please relax. It's okay. I would tell you if it looks like everything's going down the drain. I would tell you. Everyone needs that person in their corner that's gonna tell them when things are going to shits. And I'll be that for you, but it doesn't look like it, okay? It really does. It doesn't even feel like it in the energy. I'm not telling you this to make you feel better. I'm telling you this because it's what I see. It's what it feels like too. It feels like you're really just thinking a lot. And I've been there before, we all can overthink from time to time, and you're doing so, and it's like you're allowing your thoughts to lead and not your intuition. And then when you have an individual who you may feel connected to, of course, and but don't be codependent on his energy. Like, don't make him not talk to you add to how you're feeling. And I get it, because you may be in that Five of Pentacles energy, especially if finances are an issue, and then you're relying on a person. They console you and they make you, but he has his own thing going on with finances. There's something that happened behind the moon and keep me posted because there is something that happened there. You don't have to tell me his business, but say there was a financial thing that was why he wasn't communicating, because it doesn't feel like it's you, you know? So don't internalize it and just breathe. Sometimes that I feel like that's the hardest thing, but it's the most natural thing to do in life sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's just hard to breathe. And right now it just feels like you need to breathe. And don't feel like that. It's easier enough for me to say, but I get it. I've been there before. But just like get that trust back into yourself. Even if you are a water sign, for me, I don't look at the Queen of Cups coming out because you're a water sign. I look at that because you're in tune with your intuition. And with the High Priestess coming out in the reverse, you're struggling with it. It's like you're struggling with it, but you have it. You know, you have it. The Strength card is reminding you of your strength. You have the inner strength. You have the willpower. You can do this. This is not the first time that you've gone through this and you've overcome. You can get through this too. You can get through this again. And it's like that reminder that you could get through this. And that man's probably still invested. You know, he came out the King of Pentacles, King of Wands, King of Cups. Like he's still invested with you. It's nothing to worry about. Now, as far as the money in, I didn't see so much money coming in for you. But I know he has money. Whoever you're connected to has money. And that King of Pentacles is rather generous. All right. You can't tell me he's not generous. But you did say that you feel like sometimes he doesn't like you or you don't know. That's because he's the King of Cups around the moon energy. If you're not in tune with your intuition, you may not know. But that could be your sign that, you know what, let me just draw back, connect to my intuition more, you know, sharpen, however that looks for you. If it's just like I was going with the breathing exercises, meditation, yoga, however, do something that you enjoy, grounding, rooting, walk earthling, I said rooting, earthing, walk in the park, go pet a dog, go look at some goldfish. Like do those things that you really enjoy and get back to your inner child. That's the way of connecting to your intuition. That thing that makes you feel the most vulnerable, that you could trust and you feel safe. You know, allow yourself to feel safe, trusting yourself again. And when you see him, when you connect with him, you'll be able to tell, like, okay, you can see through him. You'll be able to see through him because you'll be so in tune with your Queen of Cups energy, and you can see him through the murky waters that come with the King of Cups. But he's coming out strong in your energy. And I just pulled a general for you. So yes, it is because maybe he's partially the reason why, but it's also because he's connected to you too while he came out. Like he wouldn't just come out. But he does like you. That's what I'm saying. That he does actually have feelings for you. But if you find yourself questioning, maybe that's just your sign to kind of, you know, go within more. And yeah. Okay, I appreciate it. Oh, it does. Kava works. Kava works for you. Okay, kava's different. I never considered kava for anxiety. Okay. Okay, I know it does relax the nerves, but if kava works, do kava. I'm promoting anything other than that anxiety medicine because that could give you more anxiety. The side effects to those anxiety medicines are usually anxiety. So I'm just gonna let you know. I want to get rid of all the anxiety. Maybe just, you know, limiting that. He's like a symptom. Okay, I see you. Oh my gosh. I feel you. You have a strong Scorpio moon. Okay. So you can be rather intense. April Taurus. Okay, you're April Taurus. Oh, so you're very fixed. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Nice. As mine. I'm hanging out with my cat. Oh, you're hanging out with your cat? Okay. Do what you need to do. That hang on, hold on to your cat, hold your cat tightly, and just know that everything's gonna be all right. I know when I say this, you're probably like, You cannot be serious, but I am. Just look at the positive, the bright side of everything, you know? What color is your cat? But yes, definitely there's nothing to worry about the camps. I would, like I said, I would let you know if it just looked rather concerning. The only thing I saw was the devil energy on your back, but you're in the full card. So the full card, you know, okay, Carly, are you here before I ramble more? Carly, are you here? I could do your reading right now. So the full card, you know, Ari talks about, you know, having faith, taking that leap of faith, going in a new direction, removing yourself from the past. And oftentimes when you look at the full card, you see a little dog nibbling or just grabbing at the person's leg or, you know, foot, however, wanting to follow behind them. And the devil was right behind you like that. And so the energy is giving, just go towards your faith. Just go, jump off that cliff, go for it, go for the new beginning. If you're feeling like you need to renew your trust within yourself, your intuition, connect to your intuition, do it, because you may, you know, you have that on your back. You know, it's the right direction to go, because you don't want to go backwards into that devil energy. Whereas it looks like you're getting out of your head. That could be that devil energy. Just the overthinking, the 8 of Swords, the exhausting, the sabotaging, and so on and so forth. Blocking your intuition, you know, staying stuck in fear, feeling like you don't know how this person feels, but you should know because you're highly intuitive, but you're questioning what you know? And that could be that double energy that's telling you or encouraging you to release yourself from, and highlighting with the strength card, like you have the strength to do so. Like you have done this before. It feels like you have. Like it may feel like a different situation, but it's not. It's pretty much like a similar experience, which is you choosing to let go of that, you know, that negativity, or remove yourself from that negativity that could be tugging on you, and going in that direction and towards faith and feeling liberated and free and so forth. But yeah, that's what it was giving for the energy. Just kind of feels like it's overthinking. Okay, girl, I got you. I'm triple fixed. Oh, you're triple fixed? Aries rising. Oh, yeah. Okay, a lot of fixed vibes here. Okay, so let's see. What's in his energy? SG. Okay. Oh. Could be him. Let's see. SG's energy. Eight of Wands, Chariot, Tower, 4 of Wands. Okay. Hmm. Nine of Wands, 3 of Wands. Okay, so future planning. 9 of Wands. So SG's highlighting the fact that maybe you two have been through a lot, or there's just been strain on the connection, or just in general, like maybe individually, you two have been through a lot. But this is giving your vibes with the 9 of Wands. He's the 3 of Wands. You did say he's away. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so he's definitely this 3 of Wands energy observing you. 10 of Swords. It's between the two of you. Why is the 6 of Pentacles here? Five of Pentacles. Okay, 5 of Pentacles is clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. He wants to talk to you. He wants to talk to you. You two aren't communicating now. Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles energy. Yeah, 2 of Swords is here. 3 of Swords. 3 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is back. Temperance. What is he waiting to come forward? Let me see. Come together. Temperance. A tea break. Temperance is here twice. It's like a pause of some sort. Five of Pentacles. He's highlighting. Nine of Wands again. What is this? Oh yeah, Ace of Swords. He's thinking about talking to you. Or something you two could have said. Definitely thinking about it. What was said. Or he wants to talk to you. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands, I'm just looking at how the Seven of Wands is here, and the Eight of Wands started this out, like, here. But the Ten of Swords is back with the Ten of Cups. Cancelled. Interesting. That's a 2 here for... That's a Five of Swords. He's thinking quite a lot. What happened here? Let me see. What is this? Something. I'm looking at how there is distance between the two of you, but it looks like he could be literally like up. It gives vibes of being up and just like looking at the clock. I'm just kind of like thinking, I remember when this happened, or I remember this time, I remember this time. I don't know if it's a conversation that you two had that has him like thinking this, but he does feel like you're his Ten of Cups. It's like he's reminiscing either on things that were said or things that you two have been through in the connection, like over the course of time. Did you two go to New York together or something? I'm getting New York vibes here for some reason, or city vibes. You could be remembering the time you two went somewhere together. Community, special occasions are here. Oh, emerging from the darkness. Did you two talk about a memory and he's like, no, this is what happened? Or are you two remembered, like you remembered it differently than what he remembered or something like that? Not knowing the whole. That's interesting. This is not knowing the whole, and this one is nothing to hide. Emerging from the darkness. So it's paired with this Ten of Swords, but not knowing the whole. There's something more. So let's say you two are with this Ace of Swords, like you two, this is a conversation, and you two are talking about, oh, you don't remember when we did this, or we did this, or we actually went here, wasn't here. Some kind of energy like that's coming out. There's something more there. I don't know if he wants to elaborate on it or if it's just a matter of the situation, like memory. Like, okay, I remember it this way, and maybe you remember it another way, kind of vibes. I don't know what that is specifically, But it's as if he's just up reminiscing. It does give the vibes that he could still be up. But if he's not up and he's asleep, this is him but prior to going to sleep. So he's definitely thinking about the communication or how things have transpired between the two of you as well too. And healing. It's kind of like just being patient and watching things come together. Three of Pentacles is here as well too. And I'm looking at, there's only one person in the Three of Pentacles, and usually you see more than one person. So it's as if he's viewing like what has he learned from this as well too. What has he come to, like some kind of realization he could have had or clarity. He wants to talk to you more. That is coming out too. It's as if he's getting comfortable revealing more to you, or he wants to. He does view you as his Queen of Pentacles. That is on top of the deck here with the Eight of Wands. So as having this Ten of Cups, like this long-term investment, something, you know, like a marriage. But he's looking at like what has happened over the course of time. It's like he's going down memory lane. It's giving major memory lane vibes. Okay, throughout time. Okay. Talk about things. Okay, we should get together. Yeah, it feels like he's definitely um thinking about that now. He's for sure thinking about that himself. Yeah. This is issues. Oh yeah, he definitely wants to travel towards you. Sagittarius is coming out. I get that being travel energy, but I'm looking how they both came out in the reverse. Hold on. Balance. Flattering. Okay, so that's like flirty energy. So Libra, Sagittarius, flirty. Transformation. Opportunity. This talks about communicating. Welcomes. You know what it feels like? It does feel like he wants to present you with an opportunity. It does give that too, especially with this whole, he's thinking about it. I'm gonna see what it is. So he's thinking about it, especially with the not knowing the whole. It could be, I'm getting two of those what is it, examples though, with the piggybacking on the storyline. If you two discuss like, okay, we went here, or no, he remembers it differently, or maybe you remember certain events differently, and you may feel like there's like a whole hidden thing there, like, oh no, it really happened like this kind of vibes. And then along the lines of, there may be something, not knowing the whole, he does want to present to you or say with the Ten of Cups, like what he learned or what he's gathered. Let me see. What has he gathered? He is doing a lot of thinking. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, Hangman. So he's thinking something has changed, or the change. Page of Cups. What flew out? Okay, Queen of Cups. This is cute. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and she fell on top of this Eight of Wands. Okay. Oh, but it feels like you would know this. With the Ten of Cups, it gives like you're his true love. Like you're his person. That's why you're the Queen of Pentacles. Like you take up a lot of space in his life and his heart. The Queen of Pentacles is there. Like she's not going anywhere. Seven of Pentacles here. He's invested. SG feels like you two have been through a lot together. I'm looking at this Three of Swords with the Knight of Pentacles too. Like it's a long time coming, like through trial and error kind of vibes. You're still here, you're still loving, you're still, this is what he feels like he could have observed or learned about you. Like there's still yeah, judgment. Judgment's on the Five of Cups underneath the deck. Ten of Cups. And then there's that Ten of Cups again here. He may quite literally feel like he can live his best life with you with this Queen of Cups. I don't know if, has he already said this? Or is this what he, why does he feel like you wouldn't know this? You're the Queen of Cups. Of course you're gonna know this. Not knowing the whole. Maybe he hasn't like fully said it. He could have gotten emotional thinking about this too. Like he very well could have gotten emotional thinking about this. This is something that may get him very emotional. Not you have SG simping over you. Okay, so he is. That's why it's on this. Because I was thinking that you would know. But you feel this, right? That he feels like you're the one, but he hasn't said it. Interesting. Yeah, because the Queen of Cups is coming out for what is it that he wants to say. And I'm like, that it feels like not knowing the whole or small mysteries. It says small mysteries. And it's the connection he feels with you. This Ten of Cups. Judgment on it. Nine of Pentacles. It's like, okay, it's about time that you say this. Aw. Page of Swords. Okay, so he's looking into investments. Okay, the Three of Swords flip this out. I asked if he's looking at marrying you, you know? Big bucks, no whammy. I just went straight for the money. Is he looking at that? He's in the Page of Swords with the Seven of Pentacles. He is looking at long-term investments because he sees you as his Ten of Cups, Queen of Cups. I need to know. Three of Wands. There's the long-term future. Eight of Pentacles, commitment. There's healing. There's so much healing. It feels like there's a lot of healing from the past. Like this happened. He does feel like there were maybe things that were said that caused strain on the connection as well too, or moves that were made, especially if they're made out of their out of ego. But he is. This is what he's thinking about: investments, long-term investments. That's why you're the Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck. And he does feel as if with the Seven of Wands to the Eight of Wands here on top, I hope you can see that. He wants to move past this whole defensive energy that could be around it. Whereas, you know, you said that he hasn't communicated this yet. And the Chariot's paired with the Eight of Wands. So this is what it feels like he wants to express to you. Like his feelings, like we've been through so much together in this connection. I found myself thinking about this a lot. The whole nine. I remember when we did this together. You may remember it like this, but we went actually here instead of here kind of vibes. That's what he's thinking about. And that with this on opportunity, this talks about communicates. He definitely wants to an opportunity to tell you, or the opportunity to present itself. However, for him to tell you this, and it's giving rather I don't know, it's like not even like a vulnerable vibes. It's giving like he's moving past slowly but surely, like this hurt. That's probably why this is or taking a while for him to get to the point of even expressing it. There's a lot of guardedness, and because the Ten of Swords came out twice, because there were some words maybe said or hurt in the situation. Maybe he looked at it as a betrayal. How things ended maybe between the two of you. And even with him showing up in this Three of Wands energy, that's him looking at the future as well too, or long term, at from a distance, you know. But yeah, he spends a lot of time. It feels like outside of what's in his current energy towards you, he naturally just spends a lot of time thinking about you. Really. Yes, it definitely feels like it's happening, at least. Because he's definitely, because the first spread out is the Ten of Swords with the Six of Pentacles and Temperance. That's healing. Mutually, you could feel as if you're healing this Ten of Swords. Healing what happened, healing things that were said. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if that's what he's gonna do in person. Yeah. This came out. Okay, that's good. I love to see the Death card on it. King of Swords underneath with the Magician. Queen of Wands. I see him that's right. Ooh, what is that here? Page of Cups. He may not wait. It doesn't look like he's gonna wait until he gets back. Queen of Wands. Yeah, it looks like you're still gonna be at a distance. King of Swords. When this communication happens, or he gets to it, like he feels like, okay, he's opening up. That's the Full card. Yeah. I'm not getting that from this. There's something he's gonna say to you while he's still gone that's gonna put your mind at ease. Or at least how you feel spiritually, like how you're weighted, the weight emotionally. Most definitely. But the World card being here, it's while you two are still apart, where this communication happens, where it feels like he's adding healing, like he's opening up, you know, healing to the situation, he's opening up more. But no, it doesn't feel like it's when he like, you know, he's not gonna wait until he comes back. He's gonna give you some kind of indication while he's still away. Or he may actually start the conversation. Let me know though. I didn't see anything with the conversation coming out with that, but it wasn't like he's waiting until you to get together. So yeah, you know, so it looks like he wants to open up. But I love it. But I will remember. So just let me know when he actually opens up, like that he did it. Because I want to know time frames since this is his current energy. But you never know. He moves whenever he wants to, I guess. Okay, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. You do? Okay. I love it. You did come out the Queen of Cups, so most that for him, you've seen you as his Queen of Cups. But either way, for that, for me. Even though it gives me like true love vibes with the Ten of Cups, like true love. Um, I'm getting intuitive. So, you know. Okay. No problem, Carly. Thank you. Thank you. I am completely tapped out. I um Namaya, are you here? I just want to make sure. Are you here? Alrighty. Okay, so until next time, you guys have some tea. Drink plenty of tea.